过什么乱世滴血烛繁华，可听过邪神岁岁无相花人下，可听过刀气金山交戏应天下，震慑着四方寰宇飞鹰随风飘洒，此生是雷声一撇左贴上身法，此生是雷光洒踏灭世间繁杂，此生是书生之躯比剑护万家，让雷鸣传千九万下。尘世七执着，没兴趣，更何况不是还有你吗？凭火论一件件，凭火论一年年，到头来，守望谁的江山？伤别离一遍遍，伤别离一年年，归寂静，归寂远，朝露转瞬如烟，天道气上渐渐，天道气上连连，是只能是有缘，敲开千手百眼，别离并非终点，别离只为再见，将思念化作无相无念。千回抵挡无雪凋落花，可听过九度潮落将永恒倾塌，可听过刀气金山交戏应天下，守望着四方寰宇赤锐接连天涯，此生乃雷息一瞬虚若无暇，此生乃雷鸣九曲从不曾变化，此生乃尊贵之躯须证明一幕，将永恒锁在这一刹。我是雷电将军，我是雷电将军，我是雷电将军。凭火论一件件，凭火论一年年，到头来，守望谁的江山？伤别离一遍遍，伤别离一年年，归寂静，归寂远，朝露转瞬如烟，听到气上切切，听到气上烈烈，是只能是有缘，敲开千手百眼，别离并非终点，别离只为再见，将思念化作无相无言。
Aking sinta, ano bang meron sa'yo? Pag nakikita ka na, bumabagal ang mundo. Pag umingiti ka, para bang maiba. Pag tumitingin sa'kin, mapupungay mong mga mata. Wala akong takas sa nakakalunod mong ganda. Halika ang ikot mo'y kubang-kubana. Kahit ang ulo mo'y puro uban na. Isasayaw ka hanggang sa pikit ng aking mga mata. Wala naman akong hiling pa, basta kasama ka habang buhay na. Kontento ako, basta't ikaw lang kasama, ikaw kasama ko. Aking sinta, ano bang meron sa'yo? Pag nakikita ka na, bumabagal ang tingnan mo lang ang aking mga mata. Huwag kang titingin na sa iba. Akin ka na, wala nang iba. Andito ko hanggang sa ating pagtanda. Mamahal kita basta't pag nahulog, nakahawak ako, walang bibitaw. Habang buhay na ako, tulad mo yan ang aking mga mata. Huwag kang titingin na sa毛並み最強じゃん、お座りエレガント、ワンワンと覚えて。対戦牽制はジェラシー、負け犬のリベンジだ。気にされたいから噛みついて、無視するようならやめないぞ。ちらつく好物よ誰誰、待てなってないからね。いいとこ気取りで吠えないな、育ちが応募入れてるから。可愛い素振りで人気取り、ムカつく態度だな。仮で勝負だ、おじけついたが牙はないのか。走るジャンプでキャッチして、ああ気持ちいいだろ、骨を噛んでろ。これが負け犬のリベンジだ。最強じゃん、お座りエレガント、ワンワンと覚えて。対戦牽制はジェラシー、のとならせ逆転へ。ああいい子ではないけれど、誰にも負けない愛情が。ああその胸に飛び込んで、少しだけ振り向いて。ボロボロなるまで噛みついて、叱られたいのじゃ反省です。おくちゃまですねとすむし顔、ムカつくワンコだね。力勝負だ、おじけついたか、爪はないのか。吠えるタイプじゃないようで、なあ本音あんだろ、暴れたいだろ。見てろ負け犬のリベンジさ。英才者退屈なエレガント、ワンワンと覚えたい。大胆セーブなしカロリー、野生心捨てないぞ。ああ人気なの優等生、どうなっても悪さはやめないよ。ああそれなのに求める愛、わがままで生きてゆこう。一個だと生きやすいね、こう見てりゃ都合よくて。ゴミから這い上がって噛みついてやるさ。僕に愛情がないならば吠えて、ワンワンやめないで。最低飼い主の義務じゃん、負け犬のリベンジだ。最強じゃん、お座りエレガント、ワンワンと覚えて。対戦牽制はジェラシー、のとならせ逆転へ。ああいい子ではないけれど、誰にも負けない愛情が。ああその胸に飛び込んで、少しだけ振り向いて。吠えろワンワン届くまで。
Wait. Okay, it's working. I can never have like a normal entry I'm just trying to like, oh wait, is that too loud? It's been a bit, hasn't it? I'm trying to figure out like, I think my bit rate is too high, but I think also I would have to like totally reset OBS to lower it or compress it. So I don't, I don't want to do that, man. I just want to play Genshin. Yeah, how have you been? It's been a bit and a lot for me. Like, just ridiculous. Oh shit, sorry. A ridiculous amount of shit was going down. It's just the worst timing for all of this stuff to happen while I was in the midst of finals. Dude, I don't know how I got through all that. But I passed Japanese. So that's all I wanted. But no, it's dude, like this is probably like the most stressful round of finals that I ever had. And then that includes the one where my first round of finals ever, I got quarantined because I got COVID like right before it, and I had to spend like 10 days cooped up and also medicated because my lungs are shit. So that was awful. But I think actually this one was probably worse, just for I guess the sheer amount of like stuff that just like piled on top of me. But we good. We're here. We survived. 日本語だよね。日本語の授業は、how do you say final test? Is it 期末試験でも、final test なんと言いますか Wait, okay, now I had to look it up. Wait. 期末試験。はい。期末試験は、センスぐらいは、期末試験を、歌いました。そして、2時半ぐらい、2時半間ぐらいかかります。とても長かった。とても長かったです。とても、もう少し、少し難しいんだけど、たくさんの漢字、覚えなくては、いけません。それから、200、216ぐらい漢字が覚えてはいけない。そして全部期末試験は手をかなくていけない。but 大丈夫だよ。よかったです。今年の夏は日本語のスティームかもしれません。練習してとてもいいです。はい。パピさん、はい。大丈夫。そして、来学期は、日本語4の授業。名前は日本語4のこと。I just blinked. それから今年は 練習練習のはい、練習でもいいです。あー、疲れている。疲れています。Huh? It's like, oh, is I think it's like my brain is it's okay. I can say now there is a distinction between Japanese and Spanish in my brain, so that's good because originally it was just English and not English. And so like one guy was like, who walked up to me and started speaking Spanish because that just happens to me a lot, and then I responded in reflex in Japanese to him, and that was embarrassing. Yeah, no. So now there's I wouldn't call myself fluent, far from it. There's a lot I just still can't really say. I think it's especially read. たくさん漢字をもう読めない。読めないんだけど、あともっと学びたいです。I have to learn a lot more. I think there's like I forget the exact number you need. Let's see what Google says. How many kanji? To be fluent. It's gotta be like, it's around 2,000. So what would that make me, like 20%? No, wait. No, that's if it's 10. I think it's like 10%. I'm 10% of the way there. Once you have the first 400 syllables, you don't need the rest that flows smoothly. You really need only around 1,200 to read a newspaper. Good. Okay, that's good. いいね。そして、I do want to work on my pronunciation though, because sometimes the vowels still trip me up in the pitch accent. Yeah, but the family's all good. Little Nissan is downstairs. He might come back in the room. Oh wait, that is something I want to do over the summer. I want to figure out if I can hook up his Switch to my computer. So like, I have to learn how OBS works with the Switch. But oh my god, that would be so much fun to play like Mario Kart and everything like that. Because I don't want to buy a whole ass other Switch. I think that'd be we've shared stuff before we were even born. It's good. Oh no, we also wanted to play Yakuza 0 together, and I have to figure out because I think I just missed the last sale for Yakuza 0 on Steam, and I was so upset because I think it's back to like $30 now, so it's not that bad. But that I can see myself having so much fun with Yakuza the entire series, and then I think I have a lot planned for this summer. It's being able to like reasonably do it without burning out, because ideally what I do want to do is have my first model finished as soon as possible, and then like all the other assets following that. The thing is that I'm not quite sure how to go about shading it, because I know in order to make the shadows move, you have to have them on their own layer, but I think I still need them to be like clip masked. So that's like a whole kind of... And then there's the whole process of getting Clip Studio Paint, because you get about 40 days of free trial, but then after that, I'm trying to see if I can get the student like discount. Is a lot. I don't know. But I think it'll all be good. 大丈夫だよ。Shading, highlighting are fucking yes, no, I was having so much trouble with the banner I made yesterday, because I haven't drawn or shaded anything. I've only been sketching, black and white. For maybe like the past month. I really had no time to fully dedicate to coloring or shading everything, so I kind of forgot. And it was coming out like, it wasn't bad per se, but it was coming out in a style that's very different than how I wanted it. It was kind of more paintbrushy, which is not exactly like not part of my style, but it's more, I wanted a mix with hard shadow and the soft shading that comes from like that oil painting like effect with some of the brushes. I still have to figure out, actually I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know like all of the functions of Clip Studio Paint, and I've been using it for like 6 years now. I should really. I was too impatient to ever like sit down and learn the whole freaking manual, but like it's kind of biting me now. And oh wait, cause I oh my god, can you believe this? I just now started using different brushes than the preset ones that you get. Oh, it's been so nice though for like the skin shading, but also, you know, my art style kind of formed with all of like the preset brushes. So now it's probably gonna it's probably gonna look a bit different. But one thing I wanted to spend the summer though working on more anatomy practice. Cause I like for the static pose, it's pretty okay. But then once I get into like more dynamic poses, especially with the body twisting, that becomes pretty hard for me. And then also, oh, backgrounds too. I did want to start learning how to draw and then render backgrounds better. I think the last time I made a background was the fan art I made for Gerard, but I didn't really like how the tatami room turned out. I think I'm probably gonna go back and refine it because I also still have to like paint his the patterns on his kimono, which is just a bitch to do. He made it so hard. It looks awesome, but it's such a pain. I think what I might end up doing, I might end up having to like recreate the pattern on a separate file and then import that and then liquefy it and then like kind of just match it. I just might have to match it to the already pre-existing shaded kimono. Okay. But as for yapping, wait, if any of you guys has anyone else finished it? Is anyone else on summer? I remember I had a quote of you. All I remember was bitch. Wait, when was that? Was that from like? I'm totally blinking. Oh wait, was it the Shogun? No, were you there for that stream when I was drunk on soju? Because I just finished like one of my major projects and I was so tired, but also I wanted to play Genshin. Wait, let me think if can I find it? No, you missed that because, oh, wait, that was at nighttime though. You had class in the middle of the night? Well, okay, that's not like unheard of. Because I think the latest class I've ever taken was like, it's like a 4 to 6. Ugh, okay. No, wait, you know what? Oh, it's dance, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What really tripped me up with Gerard's painting was the perspective of the tatami mat room and the line art. And so I want to go back and like I want to go back and then like kind of redo it. And I think there's a few things I forgot like on his kimono. Other than that, I did like how it turned out. I think I might adjust the line art too. Either way, okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be with this particular session because at drunk karaoke back at Ryuzaki Shiro, the Ryuzaki Castle, I kind of like strained my voice because I just went straight into it after not singing for like 3 months really straight, or having not really regularly sung every day for like 5 years now. So like my throat still kind of hurts, so we're gonna see how long I can make it. Oh my god. At least, okay, I'm gonna say at least like 2 hours. That's what I want my goal to be. Cause actually I heard that having like super long streams, if you're searching for partner though, or I think, is it partner or affiliate? I think it's affiliate first. If you're reaching for affiliate, actually having like super long streams, unless that's your regular, is actually not that great because it contributes to like the calculation of your average amount of viewers, and that can kind of like mess up the metrics if you just do like one off like 11-hour stream amongst like 2 to 3 hour like max streams. So I think consistency in time, and also I want to make sure I still like, you know, move from my chair. It's so bad. I spent all of March like getting flexibility back, and you know, so my shoulder blade wouldn't hurt as much. And I always remember, yes, yeah, I remember that. That was back in like January when I first started streaming again. When I got my new PC. Was that the first stream that you went in? It was the 5-hour drawing stream. What was I doing that time? I think was I drawing the reference sheet? I can't remember. Oh my god. That was so weird. It was like 5 months ago. Oh my god. Okay, so with the shit, I totally lost my train of thought. Okay. Yeah, it was the ref sheet. Okay. So with the so I think I want to be like consistent enough, but not like burn myself out. So I think like maybe a good 2 to 4 hours would probably be my window. Yeah, no, it's the ref sheet is actually forcing me to draw things from the profile side view, which I'm not good at all. So that's been my Achilles heel. And then of course like forward facing, which is also I prefer Chinos. Yeah, I thought it was a don't worry, I thought it was a typo or something. But I wanted to keep it at maybe like 2 to 3 because I spent all of March like, you know, getting more flexible and having my back not hurt, and then all of that got erased within 2 weeks during like that whole last final stretch because I was just sitting down for like 10 hours a piece writing my essays. I didn't even like I'm salty. Okay. But that might be a lie for this one because I haven't played Genshin in a bit, so there's a lot to catch up on. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then we'll jump in. So, hold on real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let me put on PNG Plus. Okay. Let's switch over to Genshin. Hold on, wait, I had to minimize a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me... Wait, no, it closed. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's switch to Genshin. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta turn off Spotify real quick on my end. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I want to see that. I want to see that fan art. Please. No, it doesn't. No, okay. Freaking. Call me. I was. I was no, okay. I was about to commission somebody myself, so I was like, wait, where's the butterfly? Go back. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Oh, I needed that for like the heat resistant. Cause Senora's boss fight at level 90 is bullshit. Okay, what was I doing? Oh wait, what the fuck is this guy? And then I haven't switched to Japanese for this round because a lot of the English VAs are so weird. Wait.
見切りました。行くぞ。よし、くらえ。この手は食わぬ。難攻不落。天道、ここにある。And then I. Alright, got that. 剣女盤石。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。西洋ナグ。ここだ。無能。Alright, got them. It's so nice that I have the Jade Wing Spear now. Alright. What was our plan? Because I think I wanted to get, like, all the Battle Pass points for today first. So, how many? Let's see. Because I know, I'm pretty sure Raiden's next, so I'm trying to save, like, all the Prima Gems I got for Engulfing Lightning. But I think, oh wait, are they running the Chronicled Inazuma Wish at the same time? Because I really want both Kazuha and Ito and Yae. And I'm like, oh, you had to run that? Like, God, when I wanted all the other stuff too. That might be the wish banner that takes me out, man. That I think all of the birthday money's going to that. That I might just have to enter commission or open commissions for that, like solely. Oh wait, what is he? Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. How many more do I need? I need 4 more. Okay, let's do. Because I think for what do I need for? Okay, well I can at least upgrade his talent. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Crap. You know what, we can go and... Just because I don't want to waste this burst I just built up. You can find a treasure hoarder, why not? And then... Oh wait, let me check which artifacts I put on. Yeah, the artifact... All of the artifact farming is just... I see why people hate it now. How many coins do I... Actually, I think I was gonna level up this one again. Please get... But her crit rate is like pretty bad. I'll leave some of the elixir though.
Alright. We got 62% damage though. I can see why people were so upset when Xiao got a new one. And then that whole, I was like, because I spent the like month or so like learning how like all the artifacts work. I don't think I even like actually understand it fully, but oh shit. Yeah, no, I've done that before too, where like I have like I have a bunch of stuff I need to do too, so I'm right there with you because I wanted to finish the banner for the opening screen and also the wish, and then there's a whole bunch of there's like 6 characters I need or not need that I'm going to complete because it's going to be part of my portfolio for when I like open commissions. But then also I was like, dude, is it even a good idea to open commissions yet? I have absolutely done that. Up. And get that guy. Treasure hoarder should be right here. Oh. Alright, let's use this burst, baby. Wait, where are they? Alright. Hey, Jongmi, you're up. Booba sword! Yeah! Was that 50,000? That was a pretty good one, though. Is that like a one-shot? I think that was a one-shot kill. Keshi! How are you? Oh, wait. Okay, got him. You're still little emotes. Wait, are you making emotes for me? Or do you mean like the ones in the Discord? It's been, I know, it's been a bit. How long has it been? Has it been like almost 6 months or something like that? I think I was last playing Genshin when you last saw me too. Oh wait, let's get this guy too. Oh. 3 weeks? Oh wait. Oh yeah, that was my last stream. Yeah, I was, because I was in finals hell. Where did I go? What the frick? Okay. This is why I hate fighting in this area. Okay. That's like the problem with not having any ranged characters. Wait, is he? Oh, he's still up there? Freaking. Okay. I was like, where is he? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you care about me. Okay, no. The reason why. Where'd he go? Wait. Okay, there you are. Okay. Freaking. Alright. Now I can talk. Yeah, I just had, I had finals, basically for, like, the past month because not all of my finals are, like, the traditional tests. And even then, I needed to start preparing because I had projects, and then family stuff happened, and basically and then my brother graduated from college. Well, his undergrad, he's still doing his master's, so he's still with me. And then, basically all of the clan just descended, and actually that was fun, but it's very stressful. When I have to go back home and then everything like that, so I had to go back to Ryuzaki Castle, and I had fun though, but yeah, I just had like no opportunity without, you know, really burning myself out. So that's why I had to take a break for like 3 weeks. I was not expecting to take that long though. But we back, and I do plan on being way more like having a future set right now. Wait, what is that? Like, is that like the opposite of deja vu? Or I forgot the word for that. I do plan to be like more like it happens before. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I get that. Okay, I see what you mean now. All right, let me see what. I'm gonna see what quests we can do. Yeah, but I do plan to be more consistent. Okay, so what do I need to do for the new quest? Oh, but they're all new. Wait, I have to also figure out how to like set up all of that and like subs and like donos and I think is that all through Streamlabs? I don't know. Must you have to use it? Oh, okay. I think I think I see what you mean now. Okay, so to do this one. Which one are these? Oh my god. Okay, see these are the recommended quests. I don't have to actually do them, but okay. And then let me tell my story. Yeah. I probably won't be able to like respond right away, cause then especially cause I have to read. But yeah, just feel free to like put it in chat, and I'll definitely like read when I can. Okay, what do you need for Escoffier? Do we do her first, and then do we do this one? I guess we don't have to. I forget, are these guys voiced in English? Hold on, let me see. Because I like their English VAs. But I switched to the Japanese in case they were muted. And then there's the whole new Venti quest that I also wanted to do. So we have a lot to do. Wait, that's fine. Oh wait, and there's that one. Oh, that's the new boss, I think, right? And then there's this thing that just popped up today. Yeah, so for the Mondstadt quest, I'll do it in Japanese, because there's too many of them that are muted, which is frustrating, but I'm not going to get into, like, all of the stuff with that. Let me see. Whirling Waltz. Hold on, Whirling Waltz. Which character is it? Okay, so actually, I think we're good with... Oh, wait, it's good. It was good that you had a good day, because... Oh, yeah. Here's just a real project for the chat. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe it's Destiny then. Well, I'm glad I could be a part of, like, your best day ever. That was very flattering. It makes me feel weird, like, because usually I'm used to saying that to my Oshi, so, like, I don't know, being on the opposite side. Does that sound egotistical? I don't want to. Fuck. Okay, so I think for these guys, actually, I would be able to do it in English. Hold on, let me double check.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
In 5.6. Hold on, I think, is there a list? Bro. Oh, come on.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Okay, wait, are there any important people who like are going to be in this quest? Well, I guess the Fontaine characters are fine. So, hold on, let me switch to. I'll switch to English then. For the next one. And then I gotta like reset the game. Alright, and oh wait, let me turn off just in case it like doxes me. Oh, never mind. Are we good? Okay, good. Got it! So they should be fine. Oh wait, let me guys, okay, I have to tell you the story about, so because these quests take place in Fontaine, and I had not actually unlocked Fontaine yet because I'm still in Sumeru, but Genshin's open world. So I shit you not, I spent like 2 hours mapping my way all the way to Fontaine without any of the quests being done. And I got all the way up to the court. So that's good. Dude, how did I even get over there? Because at first I got the wayfinder here, and then I figured out, oh, these are all like waterfalls. Like I can't actually like climb up them. So then I ended up scaling all of like this tower. And then once I was able to like scale it, which took forever, but I was actually like able to do it. And then I took the aqua bus all the way to the court of Fontaine. So at least they had the Archon statues of Farina unlocked in these areas. But I was like, oh shit, I probably should have like, I think I probably actually could have gone from like this part of Leeway, which I haven't discovered yet much. And what is even like, what's making this whole like block here? Is there like another? I forget what exactly like, or even if it is. Yes, I love that idea. Those shadow body pill. Okay, I actually haven't thought much of emotes. The two that I have like an idea of is like a kind of like the happy expression, which I actually did make a sprite for, but I didn't end up like, I have to find a way to like put it in. And then the second emote I was thinking of was like a gamer rage face where I like my eyes turn like the dragon yellow, and it's like, and then I bare my fangs. I had the concept sketches of different expressions. I could probably send it to you. Wait, what was I doing? Right, okay, Fontaine. Okay, let's freaking just go to the court. Which one was this? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, let's just navigate a Sculptures.
Man.
There we go. Alright. Alright, navigate. Eh. Okay, she's in the court, so we'll just go here. With a gun, no, it should be okay. I mean, Renki doesn't have any, like, weapons in particular that I designed for him. Really, like, if Renki was a Genshin character, he'd be using Catalyst, so he's pretty flexible with what he could do. Oh, no, take your time, Keshi. You don't have to, like, rush it out. Okay. How do I get over there? What the fuck? Bro, but it's so nice, like, Fontaine looks so good. Yes, yeah, uh-huh. Exactly. Bro, is the lift coming? What the fuck? Okay, got it. Okay, I don't know what floor to go to. What floor are we even on? Are we on? I think we're in the bottom. I think. No, we're on the 3rd floor. Alright, alright. Okay, wait, is the door open? Am I going the right way? No. Okay. I think the Navia line? Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. No, shit, what did I do? Okay, I guess canonically A would have an issue with like how elevators work. Okay. Okay, is this the right floor? No, damn it. Okay. It's like when somebody like pushes all the buttons in an elevator. Oh my god. I love like the calm music happening while I'm just panicking. Okay, it's just this way, I think. Can we open this? No? Alright.
Dad, where are all the water fairies?
Whoa, wait. Whoa, this place so fancy. It's like one of those like,
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
what is it? It looks like Emerald City from Wizard of Oz, doesn't it? Maybe just because I had Wicked like stuck in my brain for the past 6 months. Okay, how many chapters did you plan again? Did you even have a cap on chapters, Keshi? Yeah, it does. Alright, where's this Gordon Ramsay as an anime girl? Hold on, wait, the viewpoint. Nice. Got it. Okay, where is she? Did it? Wait, is she up there? What the fuck is that? Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Fontaine before I actually did the story quest, because what is this?
Anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Why is it? It's like, it looks very steampunk though. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the movie Robots. The one that Blue Sky made. Just for like, you know what I mean? I think it's like the feet, the way the feet are designed. Or it looks like the one girl who was like, she was like, I guess supposed to be like a love interest, but they really didn't develop her past anything. But she has that cool like skating function, and I think she fights at the end battle. I can't remember. I gotta rewatch that movie. It's so good. I always loved it as a kid. What are we talking about? Okay. Wait, how do you pronounce her name? I guess we'll find out.
Huh? Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go see.
Hi, Navia. I haven't met you yet, actually, so I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Navia. The Helm of the Radiant Rose. Oh, right. Isn't she a mob boss? She's the courier brand's leaving executive order. And boss. Yeah, boss of the famous Spinadero. Bro, okay. Why the secrecy? Wait, is that guy supposed to be... What the fuck? Wait.
I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly. Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name.
Whoa, that was like so aggressive. I was not dude, did I just get I got like jump scared. What the fuck? Wait, I haven't heard like this much passion behind like a rage in Genshin for a bit. Dude, she put her everything into that. Oh my god. It's like Lois in Family Guy when she's like screaming like Peter. I was not expecting that. I had to double take. Okay, okay. Alright.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Bro, Monica, you gotta like stand up for yourself too.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Okay, but she's good though. Like, give that voice actress a raise.
Savannah, is this
Savannah,
how you always treat
wait.
your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you
The
run
way
your
she just
kitchen
like
is
spat
none of our
out. Oh my
business.
god.
But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Oh, I've done that before. I did it before, puppy.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Jesus.
But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Bitch, she's trying to do what? Bro, this is giving me PTSD. Like,
Wow, what a horrible person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
no, it's okay. We're all down for it. I love the drama girl. Like, there's actually I would make a joke there, but I don't know if I should about the VTuber community. I don't want to be in the crossfires.
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head
Across
chef
hairs,
at
is that the
Hotel de
expression?
Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
Yeah, no
One
kidding.
guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Navia, you should just like take her out.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Bro, and the most like you were wearing sunglasses and reading a newspaper. I kind of love that though. The dedication to the bit. So wait, were you waiting? Were you going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot. It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Yeah, Paimon, you
no,
did. You ruined
not at all,
everything
Paimon.
again.
Honestly,
Don't lie,
when
Navia.
she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the
Bro,
more
how do you expect to
difficult
do
to get the
espionage in an
inside
outfit like
scoop
that?
now.
I mean, it's fabulous.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. I
I
love it.
might
but,
as
like,
well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Flus Sandre.
Paimon will join you. Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Ew.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt.
Bro, I was just
wanted
about to find out how she
apologize
pronounces
for the
her
scene
name.
you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Nah, I don't trust it.
Apologizing? Huh. Clearly, Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
What if Savannah poisoned it?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
I could have sworn that Paimon's voice was deeper in the
A
last
little
Inazuma
highly
quest,
strung,
though.
huh?
Oh, hello. Hello. Luferzen? Did I get that right? Luferzen. Hi. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a cute emote. Oh, wait. Hello. How are you doing on this? Is it Monday? I kind of forgot. I forgot. It's the summer, okay? Like, I always lose track of the weekday. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm so smooth, guys. Professional streamer here. Okay, so Savannah is in the kitchen. You know what? This gives me just so many Ratatouille vibes. I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. She's very much like, was it Chef Skinner? Which, oh my god. The waiting staff are on edge. Yeah.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well,
Nepotism.
according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Okay. I still don't trust it, but whatever.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Oh, Escoffier. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Okay, I got it. We got a pronunciation. I'm so bad. I'm
Escoffier?
so bad with French.
Could this mean...
Okay,
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
let's just unlock this.
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Dude, I'm already bad with English spelling, and it's my native language. And then I just look at like French, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I love emotes so much. But it's, yeah, no, I was just like, I look at like French spelling, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna butcher. So it's nice that I can at least hear like how they're going to be pronounced. The Fleuve Cendre. Escoffier is like, all right. Where the fuck are we going? All right.
Useless.
That's what I love about all the anime characters. They make traveling so much faster. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Wait. I'm pretty sure this comes up in like a story quest that I haven't done yet. Wait, I didn't know there was a freaking Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole. Oh my god. It really is like Ratatouille, you know, with the pipes and everything. Wait. Okay. Why is the chef like in the middle of like the sewers though? Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck do we go? Okay. Oh yeah, that's totally clean water too. I bet right next to food. Dude, what the fuck? So, ew. You cannot tell me that this place does not smell like methane. It's canonical. I mean, cause Nahida mentions Dookie, so it is canonical that, like, people poop in this game. Wait, there's a waypoint.
So,
I love the
who's
jazz,
this
though.
Escoffier, anyway.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
What? Cake?
Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food.
What?
In the end,
Wait.
Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
What the fuck? Did I? How many words just get spat out that I don't even know? Okay. Such dramatic formality. Wait, did we get sent? Okay. I'm so behind. I need to. I think this will all make sense once I like get to Fontaine.
Well, you're right.
That's
The
why we have.
quantity of
That's
the
why we're gonna have
substance
these
they
like
found
long
was
tension
fairly
streams so I can catch
minimal.
up on the story.
Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
I don't think you're like early like.
Well,
works like that.
about that.
Zen.
You thought cream
Oh
of
wait,
mushroom
should I
soup
refer
was
to you as a
ready to
different
serve
name then?
after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Lucius
You'd have had
Zen,
more
okay.
sense
So-
serving hot water with ice
Why
cubes.
did I not pick that up? Okay,
At
never
least
mind.
then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Yo,
As
wait,
you
did they
can
actually
see,
just do like the idiot
Escoffier
sandwich
is that
joke?
kind of chef as
Kinda.
well.
How's the hell to the board made it this far?
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Bro, he's gonna need a therapist like tomorrow. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of like the God Tongue girl from Food Wars. Oh my god, that anime was wild.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Kesha, you should not be watching Food Wars.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
Erica, yeah, that's her name.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Wait, how many seasons are there? There's like 4, right? I only got through the first one.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
So she is a tsundere.
For
Okay.
what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Tsundere. Yeah, soon. I love it. I mean, in real life, it'd be fucking terrible, but you know, it's like, it's animated. It's okay.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Yeah, see, she is a tsundere. Okay.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Let's see where the situation with Savannah. Yeah.
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navia's come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
What?
Yeah, wait, what?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe.
So
are
the
we
plot
definitely
thickens.
talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
Ah, at least she's self-aware, yeah.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have.
Bro, her fashion is
it
so
looks
on
like
point though.
Monica
I love
still
it.
trusts you.
Oh my god, like
As for the
stockings,
others, well, how can you know what they think unless
it
you
looks
ask
so
them?
nice. They got a little sparkle to it
Monica.
too.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Are you sure that's sugar and not like
So now
cocaine?
she's,
I don't know. If somebody that upset, that's gotta be good shit. I'm just saying. Okay. Whatever. The reason she.
Let's
I'm
go
hoping
catch
it's
up to her.
sugar. Like,
We don't want to keep her waiting.
or I guess we're gonna find out, guys. Okay, wait. So now we have to go back to Hotel de Boer. Alright. Well, we can just use the waypoint. Boom! Alright, Alright, enter. I love the soundtrack though, the Fontaine. Like the soundtrack,
Wait,
the soundtrack is so good.
She
and, like
looks
all
like.
of them.
Is that Escoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bro. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the architecture. It's so pretty. It's very French. This is like, let me see if I can get my time period correctly. This looks like it is turn of the century. I would say it's not Art Deco, because Art Deco is American. But this looks French. It's like a mixture of... I forget the exact movement, but it's after, like, the Baroque period, because of the simplified walls. But you can still see there's a bit of ornateness in the patterning. So this would probably be around, I think, not necessarily neoclassical. It's like, kind of halfway in between. Because if you see the pillars here are very, like, Roman inner designs, which is the basis of classical. But then, if you look at this, all of this is very, like, I would say early 1800s. So, I don't know if Regency actually applies to French architecture, but this would be probably be post-French Revolution style architecture. The glass work here is beautiful though. Ugh. I'm sorry, I love it. Okay, where did she go? I'm sorry, it's so pretty. Did she go up? Okay, she went up the stairs. Just look at like all the modeling and like the paint, the stained glass windows. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta finish up Star Rail 2. But also like I gotta like watch how much storage I have on my PC. But look at the window painting here though is like feels very turn of the century. This especially, oh my god, the door frame, this is Art Deco. This is like peak 1920s, like Great Gatsby style, kind of like extravagance. And definitely like these ones are here. There's like architecture where I live that has survived from like the 1920s. It's very much indicative of that. Okay, let's go in. Let's follow her. I'm distracted.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna...
Oh, she's back!
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Dude, no way they just put in like a panty shot there.
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make
then
the
again,
dish
with like...
And this time,
if this is
get
gonna
it
encourage
right.
them to like
You
fan
cannot go
service the
begging
boys,
your
then I can't
customers to
complain,
feel
man.
sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started a...
Well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
Yeah, you don't say.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
That's true. Savannah's just being a bitch.
But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
Yeah, that's a sign somebody has not, like, they're criticizing you just for the sake of the power imbalance when they don't even, like, tell you what you did wrong. just kind of yelling at you for the back purpose of it. Oh, that's okay, Kyo. No, I get it. I watch streams like all the time when I draw.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, Puppy. Puppy, should I stick with Puppy, or I might... You'll see me, because sometimes I bounce back and forth between nicknames, depending on, like, what part of the name I see first. I should actually... get checked out for dyslexia, because I'm pretty sure I have it.
That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
What? Wait. Oh, was that like the poisonous thing? Okay.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Drug!
Produced from an extract of the Lumitwell. Apparently it sharpens the senses. So they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh no, they're still getting high off of that.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Yeah, see? I called it!
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Bro, wait, I didn't actually think they would go that. I didn't think they'd actually go that route. I was just joking, man. Okay, I guess we're doing... Well, she is a mob boss, though.
Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you.
It's toxic
a
work
fry
environment.
chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones.
Bro, she sounds so cute when she's not angry.
Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
Oh, wait, I think I heard a bit of, like, the British accent kind of slipping through in with the pronunciation of was. It's was.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do
Oh,
you
shit!
have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh, shit! She was over. Oh, I'm loving this. Okay.
No, chef.
Escoffier, beat her up.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Ew, that's such a nasty attitude. Okay, I don't like you anymore. I was gonna give you, like, the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's just, like, a tsundere who took it way too far. You're just a bitch now, girl.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be like that.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
What?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Dude, whoa, okay. What does that mean from, like, Emperor's New Groove? Where it's like, oh, she's going down.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Yeah, fight!
Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
Oh, she did? Okay.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Oh, I was not expecting to see something this spicy
Bro.
as soon as Escoffier returned.
It's the accent. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I can tell they kind of had fun with this. This is definitely like one of the more goofier like story quests, which I guess we do need after like the very heavy one with Raiden last time.
Huh? Fan Asian?
I didn't play the one with the new girl from Notlan. What's her name? Because I totally like did not have time to do so.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hotel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Dude, he's gonna make them duel?
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
What?
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say they're gonna
contest.
pull a food wars.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli,
I don't think they
used
can get
this
nearly
method
as
to
like
resolve all of
explicit as
their
Food Wars
disputes.
got, but
Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu
do I need to
to
raise the
disagreements
rating
over
on
the
the
strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hotel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier?
Oh, I'm hooked. Okay, I'm hooked now.
Surely you, of all people, won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
What? Wait, so if it's traditional, how old is she? Is she like one of those immortal characters?
Sure, I reinstated it, but
Oh, she
I'm not a chef
reinstated
at Hotel
it.
de Bord
Oh.
anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Some Advil. Oh, my back. Okay, I have a headache too. Hold on. Let me just take Advil, man. Ah, jeez. Wait, how many do you take in one? Wait, do you take one or two? Oh, it's two. Okay. Yeah, no, I just have a headache right now. I think it's from, because I was in my room all day cleaning. So my eyes are probably a bit sore, but... That's why I have my monitor elevated to help with that. I should probably also adjust the night light settings. I forgot I could do that. Hold on, let me just adjust my display a bit. Alright.
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Whoa, okay.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, it's too
But
late.
if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
Wait, is it
What? The Codex de Bord?
what is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord.
Bro, so wait, is this like the Journal 3 equivalent of Fontaine's like chefs? But you know, instead of 3 journals, it's 1.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Bord have the right to read it.
I guess a better book would be the Book of Amun-Ra from the Mummy series, because that has like, that's like the treasure of everything.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
No, but this is the original. Like,
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
bro.
I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
Oh, so it's like a Half-Blood Prince kind of thing. All right.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Bro, it's not about just like the copy. Like, if it's the original, it's the original. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with Savannah. I agree with Savannah in this case.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
All right, I'm invested,
You
guys.
sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah.
I know, right?
I hate
We're gonna
to
do
find
Food
out
Wars.
that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Burn.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea?
All right.
You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh yeah. So then, taking a second look at the
It'll be
architecture.
fine. Let's head back to the Fleur of Sandra so I can get prepping.
Oh shit, we gotta go all the way back there. Also, looking at the architecture again, this is Art Deco 1920 style. I just realized the this kind of Egyptian lotus, and then just the way like the windows are paned. All of this is like very Art Deco. Can't believe I didn't recognize that. I think it was probably the ceiling throwing me off. Because the dome is more French, but like, instead of American Art Deco, but... Wait, where are we going? Right, okay. Downstairs, in the sewer, right. Wait, do I have to, like, go, like, all the way back, like, manually? They're arcade. I should get those teleport waypoints in. Okay, where was it exactly? It was like right around here,
Boring. Useless.
Wait. Shit. Gotta get better with my keys. Bro, how did we get there? How did I get there last time? Okay, it's right here.
Here.
Alright. Here, Shao. I thank God you don't have to do the story later in next goal. That's a lot of words though. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, thank God for your no plunge damage, Chow. Damn. Alright. It's all creepy in here. Alright, let me unlock that, like, frickin' waypoint. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way again? Bruh, I can't get over, like, the Ratatouille vibes. It's not just because it's French, it's the going in the sewer, you know? No, it's not a bad thing, Keshi. I want to hear it, but, I'm just kind of, wait, is it 1500? Is 1,500 words like for each chapter, or is it like so far? Either way, it's still a lot. It's impressive. Okay, wait. So there's that one. Where's the other one? Oh shit! I just fell. Okay, and then there's like another one over here. Wait, wasn't I just here? Dude, I'm so lost. I think it's probably either above me or below me. Whatever. Alright, let's go back. Did you oh wait, is it Fluoresandra? Fluoresandra? I'm not good with this. Okay. Got it, alright.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Tsundere.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Isabella
See, it is a journal.
explored far and wide. Partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
Is that the Gâteau de Bourg? What is that? Is that like, it looks like a cake with ice cream and like, I guess that would be like chocolate fondue, but like also a waffle cone? What the fuck did they just make? Like,
so rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come.
What? No, of course not.
I skipped Pattern's voice.
Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
Yep,
anyway,
she's right.
Never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Bro, you're in a magical world with a tail that looks like a pitchfork. Wait, you're one to talk. I'm just saying.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Yeah, right though. People's palates do change historically, especially with like exposure to new stuff. That's why we can't have nice things anymore.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
That is smart though, like make it rare.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
So it's weird though, because like apparently Savannah was like very like much like Monica though when Escoffier was still. I'm saying there's something weird, something foul is afoot. I bet there's like that's probably like the plot about why Savannah became so aggro. It's like I'm guessing right now it has like some magic to do with the actual like codex, right?
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But
what? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talking.
What does that mean exactly?
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
What? Okay.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride.
Oh yeah.
And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Damn. Okay, I kind of want to see her teach writing, but it was hot in your room. Yeah, that's the thing I fear about like summer streaming the most is that I'm like, oh crap, it's gonna be hot in my room.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I hate that when it's like humid. Sorry, like where I live is dry heat.
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
She gonna make us be assistant?
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Bruh, I mean, I'm good at like timing the clicks on the cooking minigame. But as for like a full minigame like Cooking Mama, no, I was terrible at that when I was a kid, man. But whatever.
Count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your
Why do they
scathing
pronounce
review.
like that? Isn't it macaroon?
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh my god. Cook off.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Oh wait, I love that mise en place. So if you don't know, mise en place is the French principle of having all of your ingredients cut or whatever it needs to be done, and then also pre-measured out into the exact quantities you need before you start cooking, because it's a lot more sane that way. Actually, no, I'm glad. I'm happy that they included that. It's a little. I love when they put little like cultural details there. I took a cooking class when I was like still in a dragon high school, and then so that was one of the principles. Our teacher was like very adamant on this learning was mise en place, because it makes like baking and cooking so much easier. I didn't think I'd hear that word again though. What? Oh, it is. Okay. So let's go feel your knife skills. Use normal text to cut the fruit. Wait, are we doing like Fruit Ninja?
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
No.
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juice.
Wait, what did I do?
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
I love that all of her utensils are made from cryo.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Well, is your mastery? Okay, tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold process progress. Who actually would be better for this? Wait. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold process progress, and then use normal attacks to let it do the work.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine
Oh,
Research
hell
Institute,
yeah!
huh?
Oh, wait.
That's some pretty
I want to
high-tech
see her
food
attack
prep.
animations.
Paimon's never used anything this weird before.
Oh, that looks so cool.
No, weird.
It's got like sass to it too. Bro, oh, this is so cool. Okay. This is it. Oh my god. Okay, right.
A little amuse-bouche. And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Dude, okay, I'm invested now. Okay, wait, what is this? Nanoscopious feet. A master of precision cooking. The flavors you got from a multifunction food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between the fruity flavors and floral flavors to add to adjust said flavor profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
Alright. Tap a flavor or drag it out. Alright. Let's see, how's this? So we have to go by 4. Okay, wait. So 6 is too much. 5. I have to do the 2 first, because I don't want to like overshoot it. I think. And then we had to do 3. Alright. Got it. No, the only time I do math in Genshin is calculating how many pre-match I'm saying.
And voila!
Helping with my times tables.
Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good.
Bruh, oh, we're
Are you
just
sure you've never done this before?
Mary Sue.
You got almost perfect results on your first try.
Let's flatter her.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Bro, also, I just got like a cold shiver, but also like I feel warm too. I hope to God I did not get sick. This is the last thing I need. So now I have like my blanket over me, but it's May. Shit. No. Yeah, I just got like another one of those, like, you know those chills you get like when you're sick? Oh god. God damn it. Dude, just after, you know what? That would probably make sense though, because I was so stressed out during finals, my immune system could not have been like doing well. No, Keshi, don't. You'll get shocked. Okay. Oh, I hope I'm not sick, man.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Okay. So let's... Where's the kitchen? There should be one around here, right? Oh, here we go. So we have to cook something that's like specific, right? Puppy, you're sick. No, wait, okay, it's your fault then. I'm blaming you. You somehow gave it to me, like, through cyberspace. I guess it doesn't really matter, like, what we make, but, like, hold on, I need to make some... I'm just gonna make some... Oh, I do need to process some flour. If I don't think I can yet, though. Got it. Let's make some contact. Dude, oh, you just sneezed too? Oh, wait. Let me see, what else? I do want some more healing stuff. And let's tuck it. Wait, can I make it to like proficiency? Oh no, okay. Get some more miso soup. Should we just make 32 of these? Sure. Got it! Alright, let's submit these. Cause that, actually let me feed them right now. Because I do want these guys to like... Hold on, because let me see, what do I have? Where's the udon? This should be enough to get them. Second by 300 seconds, right? Alright.
how's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
Alright. Macaroon. I think that was a present, because I don't know how to make that one.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Where? What? How did... Snowing goose... Is that a thing? Do people say that? Like...
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
So goofy.
6 points.
Oh, hi, Reki. Or she's a different voice. She gives her sus food.
What?
I kind of want to hear that.
Fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
What? I love the travelers like grin.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear
Yeah,
from
Reki.
this
Reki's
dish that you have far more
Reki's a
experience
mutual.
consuming food than creating it.
It was a coincidence that we had similar names. We're also both cosplayers. We also both cosplay Goro. It's amazing.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to
That
Lady
is true.
Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
That is true. Everybody in the Ryuzaki clan except for Queen Ryuzaki has a name that starts with R. My sister, my brother, my dad, my aunt, and then our 2 other aunts, and then also my grandfather, and then his 2 other siblings. So apparently, I don't know if I want to continue that, but that's a thing. Yeah, everyone in the Ryuzaki family has an R starting with their first and last name.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
She's all... Oh, okay. She's sassy. I like her.
Aww.
Yikes.
Now to the final dish.
No, and then the Travelers one is just gonna be perfect.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn. That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Yeah, oh my god. Aether, you're such a Mary Sue. I think that's like harem pro tag energy.
How did you pull that off?
Saul. Yeah, I would say that too.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished
Bro, what the fuck was
chef.
that?
I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's because of how many times I would like die fighting the Geo Bishop.
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Yeah, she's got to throw shade at Paimon too.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news.
Wait.
About the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right?
Why is this kid's voice
I
so
was just
deep?
wondering if you needed any help.
Dude, your voice does not match your body at all. Are you one of those like... Don't tell me you're one of those like 1,000-year-old like lollies.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted
Yeah, I
to
know,
help.
right? I was like way older.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Like, are you sure?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, you look like you're about to like collapse into dust if you so much as like make a misstep.
Don't you worry.
What's that?
I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore.
Okay, as much as I'm clowning on it, I actually am having a lot of fun with the voice acting in this quest.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
What? I think you should probably really, like, be certain about that.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it.
Yeah, the drawn-on
I'll
eye
prove
bags
it.
say otherwise.
Let me whip something up for you right now.
Bro, wait.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Whoa.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Oh, yeah, no, she totally did. No, that's a real thing that happens.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
No, that's like a... Oh, that's a real thing that can happen to, like, especially through, like, this kind of, like, verbal abuse. They represent it pretty well.
Dad, what's wrong?
He's gonna have a panic attack.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dude, wait. I was having so much fun. This kind of got sad and serious. No, but that's the thing that can actually happen is like if you get a very traumatic thing associated with something you once loved, you can kind of like ruin it for you forever.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
Bro, send him to Mizuki. Man, the poor guy, like, he needs it. He needs the hot springs.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was
He
make
does,
you some tea.
yeah.
I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
Yeah. There's a saying once, I think one of my teachers has said this, where it's like, you can like bruise somebody physically and it'll heal, but if your words cut deep enough, it'll scar their heart forever.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Yeah, so she's like, this is what people like think Gordon Ramsay is, but it's not. Gordon Ramsay's insults are creative, but they have some sort of construction to it at the end of it, and usually it's for people who actually like really deserve it.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Dude, wait. Okay, no. Is this the right time to story time, or like? No, because I had something similar happen to me, when it was my first year actually of college, but what had happened was that I was like so stressed out because my first semester I was quarantined during my final season, and I obviously didn't really do well, you know, having been quarantined, and then also like I had to be on like medication for my lungs, and so then I remember this one time, like it was actually my Japanese class, because I was falling so behind, but it like stressed me out so much. But I remember because the classroom during the second semester of my first year, that was in the basement. I just remember this so distinctly. I actually got up early to make sure I wasn't late for class. But like I couldn't bring myself to like walk into the classroom. It was just, you kind of don't realize how physical anxiety is until you have like a panic attack. It was crazy because you know, like, you know, logically there's like nothing dangerous, but from like your neurological standpoint, your brain can't tell the difference between, you know, an angry teacher or a tiger charging at you. That's the way it was explained to me. So I couldn't even like stand up from like the chair that I sat myself down in. I think it was for maybe 2 hours. I was stuck in that chair, like looking at the entry to like the little classroom in the basement of the library, and I just could not like bring myself to do it. It was and it took a lot. It took a lot to be able to take classes again. I had to take a whole year off. So I'm kind of quite pleasantly surprised about how well they're actually treating this.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
Yeah, perfectionism. Oh.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me.
It's not that easy, Scuffy.
And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
Yeah, I can't take the stress anymore, and my heart's gonna like give out.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on.
Yeah, see?
Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further.
There's only so much you can take, Escoffier. Like, have some sensitivity.
Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
And this happens, the internalization of what they say to you. That's one of like the most damaging parts of verbal abuse that a lot of people like totally like forget about. At least I think it's more common in the West. In Asia though, it's not. Oh my god, it's like so like a new concept still, but my god, like, is it probably, honestly, I think it's, some studies said that the psychological trauma from like verbal abuse can be just as bad, if not worse, than physical abuse, because it's mainly for like this reason, the internalization.
Dad.
Or at least from my experience. I'm not a professional, but I'm really glad with how they wrote this.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Bro, no, don't make him talk with her. She's not gonna listen.
What if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
Bro, that's like the worst thing you can ask him to
You
do.
think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Kashi, it is a story quest. It can be on average like what, 2 hours? 2 hours, 3 hours long?
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
I mean, the reward was 60 Prima Gems. They're gonna make us like work for it.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually,
I know, I can't get
thought
over him
maybe
too.
I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
Although, Kashi, you probably didn't mean it like that, but like the yawn counter thing, that's kind of rude.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
Honestly, no, don't even work there anymore. It's not worth it.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma.
Bro, he's standing like right there. Girl, okay, that's kind of a dick move.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Oh, wait, it's a cute little CG. But are they using the 3D models or illustrated? I think they're using the models. Aw, that's cute. It's very much like the visual novels I used to play.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
I think they're using the 3D models, Kyo. Or Puppy. Because, like, I'm looking at the rendering. And it looks like it's from the models.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian
Oh, we're talking about.
cuisine could
Oh,
be
wait,
this
yeah, that makes more sense.
good.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I feel that. I have so many layers on like my
Reduced to
drawings
just
now.
standing around. How absurd.
Shut up, shout. Look, we're not even standing for that long. Alright. Let's go. Wait, where did she go? Oh, it's up this way. But yeah, I'm quite pleasantly surprised with how they handle the writing. Even with like Mizuki's too, I really liked her. Reki, please. Reki. Wait, are you drawing traditionally or like on digital?
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it.
Oh, the photo editing. Doesn't photo editing also use layers? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, shit. What's that?
But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
Okay, wait, so... I think it's more a head chef pride thing.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Oh, wait, your laptop broke? Oh, okay. Cause my laptop also broke, like... What? Oh, puppy. No, but my laptop broke by... Okay, you know those, like, TV table dinner things? I don't know what the name is for it, but, like, I had that, and I think, like, my mom was, like, reaching for something, and she accidentally knocked it over, and my laptop fell, and the back of the laptop screen hit something on the table, and, oh my, it, like, I looked at the computer screen, and it was, like, broken. I mean, it's so luckily the hard drive, you know, it's just the screen itself. EP guys. Okay, goodbye, Keshi. Thank you for coming. Yeah, sleep if you need to. I think you're in Eastern, right? But yeah, it was luckily the hard drive is intact, so I didn't lose all of my files, all my drawing files, because that was, you know, that was my main computer, and that's what ended up prompting me to get the PC. Oh wait, you're drawing on your phone. I used to draw on my iPad though. But I'll tell you though, Ibis Paint was... I see some people make really good stuff with Ibis Paint, and I don't know how they do it, because I need my pen pressure, man. Alright, so yeah, oh, okay, I see. Hopefully you get your laptop fixed, though. Yeah, that sucks when that happened. Okay, so does Savannah know what I was just making a point?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Oh, so it is a personal thing.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the codex.
Oh yeah, Ricky, for asking, that laptop was like... I forgot, I think it was like $1,400 minimum when I got it, and then actually, I got my PC for cheaper. Well, it was like Black Friday sales that was like still going on or something like that. I got my PC for like $1,200. So it was less expensive to get a PC than to replace a laptop.
Yes.
Because besides, I was having
friend
issues
and
with the laptop
co-founder of
anyways.
the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart.
Bro, they pulled like a Coco here.
Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face.
The inferiority complex.
And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
No, they're lovers to enemies. Oh no.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
Dude, wait, he was totally murdered. Yeah, they did. They are pulling a Coco here.
And that was it? They neither had a decisive split,
That's what I'm
nor got the
that's what I'm
chance to
guessing.
properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Should I make a joke here, or like oh my god, they make it too easy sometimes.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Alright, now we wait until noon. Wait. Oh my god, this takes forever. Got it. Alright.
It's cooking contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Alright, we can just use the stupid way for it. Okay. Go. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. Something tells me that like the cooking contest is not
coming
gonna be
back for a
end of it, though.
cooking contest.
Yo.
Wait, seriously?
Fashion,
Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now
Wait,
that
I
I'm
love
gonna see.
this. This is like very like Versailles.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right
Baroque
mind
period.
challenge her to a cooking contest?
But this one feels like more almost turn of the century. Kind of turn of the century mixed with like late Victorian. Maybe actually no, I would say Edwardian. Edwardian or Georgian? Interesting. Okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome
full
one
cutscene.
and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Wait, has my PNG stopped moving? I just realized that. Can I fix that? I wonder if I can close it and then like reopen it. Wait. Okay, wait, is it moving now? It should be. The hell? Alright, is it moving now? Oh wait, I have two windows open. Okay. Let me try now. Okay, Bro, is it still frozen? I think I might have to like Okay. Alright. Okay, we're fixed. Okay. Also, bro, wait, like, it even sounds like Ratatouille. The music. Like, do you hear it? Like, it has that, like, Disney kind of flair to it. Tech support, yeah. Okay, so we have to do, like, the flavor mixing thing.
Monica, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food
Wait,
without
where do I
prepping
go?
the flavoring, right?
Where do I collect the flavors? Wait.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Do I cut shit?
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go.
Okay.
Like an oven on full blast, this competition
does this
is
have a-
quickly heating up.
Okay, wait. I feel like I don't have enough of the other one, though. Where do you get the other one? I don't have apples. The fuck? Okay. Is it even possible to get the other ones? Okay, wait. The machine. Oh, you're right. Wait, can I get rid of these? Fuck.
Off to the freezer. That should be enough flavoring.
There we go.
Now hurry up and balance
Actually,
the
I
flavors.
might see if I can get a 2-1. Okay. It's probably a bit too much. Okay, that's good. Oh Jesus, this thing lasts for a long time. Alright, so we need... There we go. Got it. Yeah, Peppy, hopefully you get better soon. Oh, I thought it was gonna explode for a second.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
So what exactly is this thing they're cooking? Is it like... It looks like a cake, but they just shoved 2 waffle cones on top and then just poured melted chocolate on it. See? Like... You see what I mean? Maybe it's just not for me, man. Okay. We need some apples. One more. Okay.
A dash of frosting. Yeah, Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you.
Bruh, I don't want to hear her shit. Okay. Need 4. Oh.
The
okay,
balance
perfect
of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Okay. So let's see. We'll go 2, and then 2 again. Oh, they should fly. Yeah, that makes more sense.
What do you think?
This is a surprisingly slow-paced minigame for personality. Alright. Shit, we need quite a bit.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Bruh, it really is like Hell's Kitchen. Okay. So if she wants more quantity, then... I think it needs to be... Okay, so I need to make 5. Alright. Got it.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
This is way easier than Cooking Mama. Oh my god.
I present to you
Gâteau de Bourg.
Alright.
Goose on the loose!
Oh wait, that's no way, that's one of her burst lines. I do love that they have like the Fibonacci as part of her like splash.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together.
I still don't know
work,
what a
team.
snow-winged geese is. Or goose. Sounds tasty though. Hell yeah!
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
She sounds like Mizuki's
I
voice
would
actress.
give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
Ow.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just
What?
the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, no, I was
May
like, I
not
thought
be
Traveler
perfect,
did that.
But no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now,
What? It's...
Yeah, I know. I was like, what the
Savannah?
fuck? Wait.
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them.
Nah,
and
something's
everyone
off.
here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough. What's done as head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Scoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend.
Oh.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
Oh, the
know
drama.
what
I
I'm
mean,
doing.
what's up?
I don't need your advice.
All right, fine.
Everything's like
I'm
so
glad to
quiet.
hear it.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
Something's weird. No, something's off. Oh no, she's totally like sucking it up. Yeah, tsundere. Tsundere through and through.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
What? Wait.
Chef Savannah!
Wait, I have to... The way he pronounced Savannah's name. Sorry. She passed out?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Perfectionist. Aha! I knew it.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night.
Oh my god. Her voice got sparred. They're just having so much fun with this.
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Yeah,
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
It's magic.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Okay. Alright, let's get down.
Cheer!
Well, how is
That's how
it?
Shao would do it.
You figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oops.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Le gasp. Wait. And the plot thickens.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Okay, at least she's honest. See, this wouldn't be the first time we had someone named Monica like betray us. Be the second time. I'd have 2 nickels. Insert Phineas and Ferb joke here.
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
What? Wait.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
But she didn't spot it as head chef?
I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah
I love how
to
you
use
got
it
that
as
out of
leverage
this.
to blackmail me with.
This is crazy.
Nah.
So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly,
wait.
I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor.
Wait, she went to jail? She went. Actually, no. Varsi's there. Nah, it's so go to the fortress if I got to see him. Never mind. I get it, girl.
You don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes.
Ricky, honestly, I don't think I was like, I totally forgot or I just did not hear it because I think I just forgot. There was a lot of dialogue. It could be possible that I skipped over it because I was going manually.
You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
It's magic.
Ugh. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Oh, she's
Never
hearing
really
them.
gave it
She's
much thought,
overhearing
though.
them.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged.
Oh, shit.
And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier?
Wait, does nobody else
For
see her?
what?
So the codex and Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
She's dropping
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all.
What?
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a
she's
real
like-
shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
We care about you, Savannah.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Guys, she's just that good. Oh, wait, no, she heard that too. Oh, fuck.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Vision holder difference, yeah.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Okay, Savannah, the thing, you gotta stop wanting to be a Escoffier and you gotta start being yourself, girl. Like, get some confidence. Oh, the hands, yeah, I know I feel that.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Oh shit. Okay, now I feel bad, but also she's still mean. It's like
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it.
Yeah, she told you
Even
herself.
If you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Savannah.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Oh, she realized it. Okay, so Taylor Swift joke here. I'm the problem. Me, it's I. The problem is me. Okay, okay. Step one, she at least is somewhat aware. She's not too far gone. We can get her back.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Oh, Paimon with the French accent. Okay.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Literally nothing, even though you've been like saying that the whole time.
They migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing.
Wait, actually, okay, that's kind of a cool detail.
Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius.
Oh, she's humble too. I love her. Oh my god.
Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
Girl, like, okay, certainly it's not going to be that much different, but like, it's like art, you know? It's just not going to be like 100% the same. There's like little touches. Even something as minute as down to like how you stir it can actually affect like how a dish comes out.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate.
I do want to
than
see that,
others, and
yeah.
some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice.
Bruh, this is what I want to tell people about like singing or drawing too. It's mainly, or even VTubing. This is actually a very good like allegory for anything that a lot of people just see as pure talent, when in reality it's like a good 90% skill based and then like 10% talent, if that. I'd rather wager to say it's more like 95% and then like 5% talent. It really just like the outliers is just like, you know, prodigy children. And even then, it's like a whole thing I can go into. But yeah, we're always seeing everybody's if we're gonna use VTubing as an analogy, you know, if you see the big people at it's like something I had to teach myself, because I was like, you know, like you see all like the big Hollow Stars boys or the Nijien or even like indies, you know, like my Kamiyoshi Shoto. What we're seeing now is like the culmination of a good, how much has Shoto been streaming? He's like, what, 4 years now? I think with his current character, he's probably been streaming for much longer than that. That's the culmination of like, I think almost a decade of him being on the internet. It's the same thing with my art. I've been drawing in the anime style for about 7 years now. Oh my god, I should totally repost some of my old digital art, like my first digital art I ever made. But it's you know, it's a skill you build on. But then your own kind of like flair comes into it, but the fundamentals are still the same.
I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Yo, maybe it's like her soul. It's all rotten and gross, like the Grinch.
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Dude, no, I think you're just gonna make her crack. Like... Alright. Next day. Okay, now I gotta wait. Until, wait, was it until like 5? I totally was not paying attention. Shit. Let's go to the morning then. Do we need to wait longer? Yeah, 5 p.m. Okay. Okay, why don't they just like make it like a 24-hour clock? What is that? Okay. Wait. Huh? But I thought it was the following day. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm... Isn't it... Wouldn't it be like right here? I don't think it's doing like the 20... No, this is a 24-hour clock, not a 12-hour clock. What the fuck? Okay. She wanted to sit there at like the crack of dawn.
The damned will sooner die again.
Oh, she did want to see her at like 5 in the morning. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. You're one of those like gurus that wake up at like 4 a.m. Wait, what?
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened?
Whoa, wait.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Dude, oh, she spent the whole night.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
Oh, girl, no, I feel you. This was me. This was me like 2 weeks in a row.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Thank God he's like right there. Coffee. Is there not coffee? Oh, here we go. No, that's curry mushroom soup. What the hell? Wait. Which one is the coffee? I'm new to Fontaine.
When will Lenny and Lynette do another
Oh wait, no, I have to go to the cafe. Right, I should have. Why don't I just read the stupid quote? The quest. Okay. Cafe latte. Submit a dish containing coffee beans. I don't even think I have coffee beans. Where's the cafe? Like, just realized I don't know where it is. Eloise. Okay.
If you want tea or
When will
water,
Lenny
just
and
help
Lynette do
yourself.
another show?
So annoying.
It's funny though, because coffee beans come from Latin America, so it would have been more appropriate to have it in, let me see. Oh wait, no, Scoffier's right there. Where's the cafe thing?
Ammonia's idea of crisis awareness.
Wait, is that? Okay, so wait, I was there. Wait, did I thought there. Damn it. Okay. Wait. Okay. The stupid cafe. All right, give me some coffee, man. What? Wait, which one is the coffee in it? Do I just buy all of them? Should just buy all of them, man. Let me see. Whatever. All the food to cook. Yeah. Wait. Which one is it? I don't know. Okay, that's fine for now. I don't spend all my coins. Could be any. Oh, from Sumeru. Okay. That's alright. I see. I don't. Did I even unlock like? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Let's go back to Sumeru then. Bro. I don't know if I have that. Shit. How do I get it? Do they have any at the cafe thing? Hopefully. Wait, where's the... Where's my damn food, man? Okay. Oh, shit, I don't think I have anything coffee. The coffee shop, I think? There's like 2 buildings. Wait, is that in Fontaine or is that in Severe? This is okay. It's biting me. It's biting me in the ass now. I don't think it's this one. Or is it this one? It's just some error. Okay. We're gonna. Shit. No, that's the tree. It's the cafe. The building above it. Okay. And let's just climb this wall. Eh. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, they should have just took the streets like a normal ass person. Wait. Is this it? There we go. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. Okay. Custard, coffee beans. Okay. And then block of flavors, custard. Let me see. Do I have any recipes that can See ya. Wait. Let me see. He's a storyteller. Why do they say there's a coffee at Cafe Lutek if there's not? It's bullshit. Am I really gonna have to pull up a guide? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you just need coffee beans? Okay, wait. Forget. I hope this works. Where's the other cafe? So. Oh, okay, wait. No, it's right here. Okay, I was going to the wrong one. What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's see if the coffee beans just work. And if not, then I know where to go. How long have we been at this for? Like 10 minutes now? I'm sorry, Escafe. I'm pretty bad. I'm bad in real life with coffee. I prefer tea. I'm sorry. That's why Rice Lee and me would get along.
Coffee.
Wait, I had this the whole time? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. I didn't even need to do all of that.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. wonderful.
I prefer matcha, but whatever.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Yes, puppy, matcha. Wait, did I ever? I don't know if I told you this, but I did learn the tea ceremony. Some of the Japanese tea ceremonies. There's a lot of them. I'm still learning another
Wait,
one, but
what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
ah, she's
Escoffier,
different.
Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
Okay.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Le gasp. Wait, what does that mean? She could have just gone for like a walk.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord.
Oh,
I'm
you mean
worried
like
something
like
bad might have
friggin'
happened.
left. Okay, never mind. I see.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
What?
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
What? Wait.
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gateau de Bord?
Seriously?
Is he like Jesus?
So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gateau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Wait. Okay. It was you. You let the eliminated, didn't you? I know you're responsible for the problem making. Dude, is somebody like blackmailing her? I retrieved the real codex by any means necessary. That's what the riches been. Did you give it away like a fool? Well then, you're going to get it back whether in a bet or by force, it doesn't matter. What are you doing for? And then there's another one. She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Oh.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Oh, I thought he was talking
like
to
a threat letter.
Does
Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here.
What?
Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
What?
Wasn't
Wait.
it, Monica?
Whoa! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I knew it. Something felt off. Something felt off about her. Is that why her performance was so hammy? Is that... I was about to say, I was like... Wait. Oh my god, okay, that actually kind of threw me for a loop. Was that why her, like, voice acting sounded so hammy at the beginning? Because I was like, it's, like, the others sound, like, real, but, like, why is she, like, sounding weird? And no, she's a faker. She's a faker. Oh... What? Wait.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Oh, right. I have to enter the...
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Whoa, it's so pretty. I forgot that you could do this in Fontaine. Dude, wait. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Is it only in this lake that you can swim, or is it like anywhere in the water? Okay, anyways. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, it's a domain. Should I like... Oh, wait, I already spent all the coins. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me make sure, like, I have these guys with good weapons. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. No, I can't. Wait, attribute. I think we should be fine. Let me... We should be good. No, he's not finished because I ran out of resin, Ricky. I'll update you on like what I've built after this. Oh, we get to domain. Okay. Besides, it's a story domain. I don't think it's gonna be nearly as hard. Whoa, wait, it's so pretty. Okay. Very much reminds me of Watatsumi Island. With, like the coral. What? I know, right? Her stockings are so
This
good.
place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
I forgot, okay, is it Remuria? Is it like one of the civilizations that predated the Archon War? I forget.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did the...
Predated Fontaine, okay.
Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
Paimon, don't be silly. You're the snack.
There's no time for that.
Not like in a good
Romaritime
way.
flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be Blubber Beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Yo, okay. Got this. 3. Okay.
A little amuse-bouche.
Be enough. Oh wait, one more. Let's see. We need 4, but we need... Is it just balancing the flavors? We should be good then. How do I balance this one? Let's see. I meant to do 3 and 5. Okay, and then 4 back, 2, and then 2. Oh shit, wait. No, I had to retry. Oh wait, it's okay. You can always like... Oh wait, what am I doing? It should be this one.
Off to the freezer.
There we go. Boop. Got it, okay. This is on the shop. Oh yeah, okay. Nice to have you here, puppy. No, you guys are like my first batch of like regular returning
Are we sure
viewers.
this stuff is edible?
It makes me so happy.
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
What? Okay. Oh, so it's a puzzle again. Alright, so... Now I gotta like... Is there... How do we switch this? Got it. Alright. Alright. So that should go. That should work. And then... Blubber your beast.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
I think, to be fair, Puppy, every artist, including myself, hates their work. There's always something we always find, like, wrong with it. Oh, wait.
Yeah! The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Forgot. This should be enough. Yes! As you reach here, my friend, I'm coming for some VTuber. I know, right? It's when you're first starting out. You're not even if you're first starting out. Hell, even me. I've been drawing for quite a bit. Yeah, just pass through me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I could give a recent example. Actually, it's the banner I just made for yesterday. I actually didn't really like how it turned out. I want to redraw it actually. It's a bit inconsistent with my drawing style. And the look I was going for. Sometimes I do have to look at my old art and be like, how the hell did I draw that? You know what I mean? Where it's like you did it really good once, and then you're like, huh? Wait, how did I do that? All right. Is this the chess boss battle that I keep seeing? No, wait.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said
Yeah,
your water. The one you just drank out of?
Sure.
Bro, she's a bully too. Okay. They're kind of both horrible though.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Yeah, you kind of deserve it. Not gonna lie, girl.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
What? Wait.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
What? Wait. Ancestor?
He offered Modestus friendship only to murder him out of vanity.
Bro, yeah, they did pull a Coco. Oh my god.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Dude, what the hell? Okay, this got deeper.
So you see,
the plot
you're no
thickens.
better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest.
Bro,
why
oh
start
my god.
now? You have no right to redemption.
You're
Dude,
right.
I'm so hooked. That's why it's so
I don't
quiet.
deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Yeah, stand up, Savannah.
Ooh,
Fuck her. Fuck Monica.
feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Whoa, what?
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 Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this
Dude, how many
moment.
twists are in this story?
You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
Oh my god.
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
Whoa! Wait a minute!
You.
Oh my god, I wish I had a model that could track my face right now. Wait. What the hell is happening?
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Wait, how would you know that?
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know?
Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Girl, you just admitted to like attempted murder too.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Oh, that's cold. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it is cheesy, but like sometimes cheese is like really tasty, you know what I mean?
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again for the last time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Oh my god, wait. I kind of love it.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance.
Oh my god.
And now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Oh my god!
Let her go, Monica.
I almost forgot we were playing Genshin.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Wait!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Oh my god, wait!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Holy shit, wait! I know the Genshin gets like dark and Fontaine, but oh my god.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Dude, wait, I'm loving all of this. I'm so glad I went into this one blind.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg. And it's right here in these ruins.
Holy shit.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
Okay, I'm really loving the voice acting though.
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking
Wait,
drug.
it is cocaine! I was right!
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Actually, that does have real-world implications. I forget which war it was. It was World War I or World War II where they actually developed stimulants to give to their soldiers.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Oh my god. Wait. She has a remote to like, in case I'm all in.
What's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh my god. Are you guys still with me?
Well, our path's been blocked,
Bro.
so let's look for another route.
Oh my god, okay. Shit, okay. She blocked that door, so that's probably one of these stairs, right? Yeah, that one. The main is kind of long. It does, I mean, I was figuring it was gonna be long, looking at how much detail they put into it. I was like, there's no way they spent, like, how much money on just doing... Oh, swim. Oh, you're right. I forgot this
The water
is
looks
Fontaine.
pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Okay. Yo. Okay, absorb the abilities. Wait, how do we absorb them? Oh. Frickin'. Alright. Oh. Did I just back myself into a corner? Fuck. Okay, I think I had to lead them over here, right? Okay, wait, let me look at the game control. Throw a hat-shaped bombs that explode at your command. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so we just have to... Alright, let me absorb that then. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait. Did that work? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Wait, fuck. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Never mind, you have to press E to explode again. Oh, okay. Alright, give that to me. Got it. Yo, what the fuck are these? Wait, how do I fight underwater? Oh, get this thing. Eh. Does that work? No, fuck. Go away. Okay, wait. Gameplay tutorial. Underwater Funosa. Most of the characters in Fontaine have an arc and thus can use their attacks to trigger correspondence to their archive too. I don't know what any of this shit means. Okay, wait. Oh wait, yeah, there is a chest. I think I need like a Fontaine character though. Holy shit. Alright, where's the bomb thing? Oh, fuck. Wait, go back. Eh. Okay. I got it. Oh, I don't? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. So now we need to... Is it up here? Pretty sure, right? Alright, come back. Oy. Oh shit, what the fuck are those?
How are they still moving?
Wait, I don't
You
know
were
how...
probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Yes! Get her, girl!
Crumble! Illusion shattered!
Still got the Geo Shield.
Solidify! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish!
Got it. Booba Sword never fails. Oh, I just love doing that. Okay. Alright, go back to Scoffy. Wait, Puppy, wait. Puppy, go to bed. If it's like 3 AM where you are. It's okay. You could watch the VOD. Reki, don't encourage him. Okay. Following this salted and according to its sacred must have been with a temper. We established here Blanca's condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldier savages. Oh, okay, right. I remember. Okay, so we gotta make more food.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
I love how, like, Scofia's, like, accent's definitely a mix between British and American. But it's not, like, transatlantic. You know what I mean? It's like... Alright. I probably didn't need to get all of those. Let's see. I think we can get 5. 6. Ah, wait, any more?
Off to the freezer!
Got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, guilty. Guilty as charged. I'm sorry. But actually, no, I'm not going to apologize for that. Anyways, night, puppy. I'll probably wake up sick, so you just pass it on to me. Okay. Alright, that one? Bruh, after Inazuma's puzzles, I think they definitely, like, toned it down. Wait. Wait, shit. That's weird. Okay. Oh, does it? Okay, I see. You can only do one at a time. It's disconnected. Oh, wait. Does it have to go to that one? Just go to this one. Oh, the puzzle resets. Okay.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Alright, that's 1. Okay, 3.
A little moose boosh.
A little bit of moose boosh. So wait, is the puzzle resetting, is it time based or is it like an actual just thing that just happens? Alright, now we have to get to this one. Okay, send it. Alright, so that should be good. What? Shit! Oh, these things.
A dash of frosting.
I don't have any Hydro characters. Crap.
Useless.
This is order.
Wait, did I scare them right? Or was another one?
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Isn't there... Alright.
I
These things
never
are
knew
cute,
you
though.
could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Oh, I love her. She's cute. Okay.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Bruh, they should have made like... They should have did like a part of your world joke. That would have been funny. Alright. Because, you know, underwater. I'm not original. Let's solve this shit. What? Okay. Dude. But the domain looks so cool though. It was like it was similar to Mizuki's domain during her
That's
story
strange.
quest.
These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurer's instincts. What? Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh.
Why is
no
Paimon like
kidding.
more bearable in
Are
this
all
half of the...
adventurers so obsessed with journaling?
She's more bearable in this half of
I
the
guess I
quest.
take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but...
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins.
Oh, it's like a old Tom Riddle flashback. What the fuck?
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day, when I've finally created a masterpiece of my own, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask. Unfortunately, that day will never come.
Bruh, they gotta stop like... Bro.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
What?
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience.
Yeah, but in the long
But
term,
in the long
it'll
term,
dull it.
it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late.
Shit.
Over the course of his many culinary
Oh,
experiments,
no, wait.
Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Oh my god, wait.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh my god. Dude, that got dark.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
Oh my god, wait. Shit.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste
Dude,
chose
that
to
got
end his
heavy.
own life. Then why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Memoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Okay.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens.
Oh, gifted kid burnout syndrome, yep.
Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
Oh my god, wait, no, he kind of right though. That's actually a very good, like, point.
I cannot let that come to pass.
Yes, okay, he erased everything then.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
Oh, he was loyal to the end too.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Oh.
The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Ah, what were we gonna do with that information though? Like,
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe?
oh my god, she's gonna want it. She's going to destroy it with Monica and her in it.
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, we gotta stop her. Fuck. This just got actually like very, a good sense of urgency right now. Shit. Dude, wait, but it's so pretty in here. Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Did she kill her? No, okay, she's alive.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Oh, it's gonna go out Indiana Jones.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to
she's
them
got
for
that
generations.
crazy look at her eye.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp.
Oh shit, that
the
thing is gonna
treasure of Remoria is mine!
Girl, don't do it. Oh my god.
It's empty.
What?
It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
Okay, yeah, the voice acting does get kind of cheesy, but I love it.
All that for an empty jar?
She's gonna smash it.
Don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh my god. Wait, she's gonna trigger something. Oh, yeah, see, I knew it!
To Lord Remus.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck!
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone else.
Oh, wait, did she get killed?
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Worthless.
There we go. Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Why is this place still shaking?
Yo, they killed her! Oh my god. Wait, is she still breathing? Oh, I think she's still breathing. Okay, never mind.
Let's get out of here, Traveler! Escoffier, come on!
We can't leave her.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, she's
If I
alive.
can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Oh my god, wait, where did she get a gun?
I've got nothing to show for my life's work.
She's got a
so far.
gun.
But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Oh my god, wait, I am loving this. Oh shit, she's got that crazy look. Oh, wait. Savannah.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
How did she not die though, like earlier back there?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
You're both are still terrible, but let's just go. Oh my god, wait. Wait, she's gonna stay there. Oh fuck. Oh wait. No, they fucking well, yeah. She's kind of almost attempted murder on them. I'd say that's pretty fair.
Escoffier! Savannah!
They did fucking leave her though.
Traveler and Paimon.
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Okay, I love Gaspard so much now.
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef.
Yeah, you really don't.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Yeah.
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
Aww.
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to
Oh,
see you,
wait,
Chef.
he's gonna forgive her.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
I don't know. I think that's a bit quick as a resolution, but if they did the same with Raiden, then you know, okay.
Fermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you, and the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse, but I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
No, that's a fucking cop-out. She definitely traumatized him, man.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
Ah, that bitch.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Yeah.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage
No, I
carefully,
don't like that.
you can control the extent of its effects.
They could have. I don't like that. Okay, this is maybe the only part of the quest I don't really like. Is they should have left it as just Savannah having to apologize to Firmer, and then like his relationship with cooking slowly healing. That would. Very similar to like a Raiden Scaramouche kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, I didn't mean to, but like, you still gotta take responsibility, man. You hurt somebody.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional. Whether
No,
that means more fragile.
no, I hate that.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Escoffier.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. Well, that's...
There's more.
I'm just gonna pretend all of
We
that didn't
believe
happen.
that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable
No, I'm like, no, that's so dumb. Oh, you guys.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on
Yeah,
the
yeah. Tell her,
That stuff
Escoffier.
can only amplify what's already there.
Yeah.
So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
Yes. Yeah, get her. Okay, at least they didn't like. Okay, at least she doesn't just like sidestep accountability like that. It's a good like explanation, but not an excuse
I'm
kind of
sorry.
thing.
There's still one question that's really bugging me.
I knew something was
Why
off
is
though,
it
but like.
that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh. Wait, Pepper, you're still here.
What?
Oh my god. Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Dude.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Oh, it was Monica. It was Monica all along. Just like in DDLC.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected
Yeah,
both
super
our
Monica.
teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Yeah, just blame everything on her, the dead person.
Oh,
She's
cut
dead,
it
right?
out.
Like.
Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
Yeah, true.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
Yeah. Yep.
And you've been head chef now for what?
6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
Yep. Oh, I feel this. That's a good... The PNG you're looking at that I'm using is a good 7 years worth of experience drawing.
Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a
I thought they were
lousy
playing
chef
Movement
if
to
you
Laugh
don't
for a
face up
second.
to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
That's true.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Okay, he definitely... Oh my god, this piano piece sounds so similar to... What is it? I think it's a Schubert... I think it's a Schubert piece, or... It was a piece.
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy
Well, this part sounds like
journey. Look how happy
Moonlight
everyone
Sonata.
is.
So you got your mojo back now?
See, I'm smart. I'm
Thanks to you,
I can't do math
Escoffier.
for shit, but I can at least point out
In
music.
fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Moving on.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Yes! Very standard anime.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to
be
be
right
right
now?
now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Aw, silly. Don't you know the best work of art is always made after an adrenaline rush during a near-death experience?
No excuses.
Yeah, see?
This
See?
is a cooking
Best
contest
girl.
between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Okay, she's one of my favorites now.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Oh my
right
god.
now, this instant.
Yes! I am so glad I waited to play this on stream.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Yes, absolutely. Wait! Oh, it's a cutscene.
Cooking contest commences now.
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Yes! Oh, she's already done? Oh, it is good. Yeah, they're going off Food Wars. Okay, good. I didn't have to like censor anything. Oh, oof.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Savannah, don't be like
What are
that.
you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now.
Yeah.
And if you don't serve it, then good.
Watch it be
or
better.
bad,
Watch it
you'll
be
never
better.
Find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Yeah.
So?
Whoa.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Oh.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna
I'll do it.
cry. Oh. Actually, yeah, it probably wouldn't make sense for hers to be better.
The results are in!
Scuffy, like, invented it.
Victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
I got a pun, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Oh, yeah, she did it. She did it because she likes Savannah.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? Uh-huh. I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue.
Wait!
In her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
She has
No
the same
way!
adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta see them cook together now.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
She's right about that too. Oh my
And the
God.
other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
I always love like when
Don't
they make
worry,
the travelers
it's not
smug
going to
face.
be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember—
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Well, yeah.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitwals, better known to us as Lumiline.
Oh, okay.
So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Yeah.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
Not worthless junk. There was friendship, Paimon.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Dude, she tried to kill us. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Navia!
Huh? Navia?
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value.
Oh,
It could be worth an
Rip.
absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or
Oh.
something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Rip. Okay, looks like I gotta do more farming. That was nice. I like that. That was cute. Let me check. Oh wait, new recipe. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Ricky, now that I'm done, let me show you my builds. No, I've been having... Let me see. Oh, no, you forget you had to cook to learn a recipe. Actually, let me check how many primitives I have. Oh my god, Shao. Okay. How many can I buy? 81? Alright.
Those memories. So dark.
What's the hard pity again? Is it 90? Alright. Here we go. So for Zhongli, how can I improve? Bro, oh, his crit rate's horrible. Okay. What exactly is the best one for him? I feel like it's... It's 10... Energy recharge. I just... Yeah, honestly, we kind of don't really need him or crit. So, let me see. I still, even if I'm getting Engulfing Lightning, I still decided to just upgrade the Favonius Lance just because I'm just going to pass it on to Zhongli. And then... The thing is... Okay. Yeah, just go for the tassel. That's what I thought. I've been trying to raise her crit rate. But okay, the thing is that I have two circlets. One is... Let me see. One is... One main affix is crit rate, and then the other one is damage. And I've been, like, switching back and forth between who I should give to who. Because if I give... Let me see if I, like, switch it. It's not useful. Okay, wait. But then... Okay. But then Shao's crit rate... Because I figured the Jadewing Spear should actually really help with that. Alright? So then his crit damage is 142, and his crit rate is like 50. And then with Raiden... Okay, hold on. Let's go. Actually, let's go back. And then I would get the sit bonus too. Let me see what is her... Cause I don't really need it past like... Maybe past 60. But I would want to get her crit damage up. Why is this so hard? But also I think, shouldn't the Engulfing Lightning also help with the crit rate too? ER Raiden. Energy recharge. Yeah, that's what she's mainly useful for in this. She's basically Shao's battery. I do use her burst as... Does her burst buff Shao's burst? Yeah, true, because if I was going to... I would probably just use different characters. I think I have all the characters for her international build. But so in that case, yeah, it actually would be better to... Because sometimes, actually, it was... The way I was using it before, I was almost splitting maining between Raiden and Shao. But if I do this combination, then it would really be Shao maining. Let me see, what's her attributes? Her energy recharge is like off the charts though. Ideally, Shout with Farzan, yeah. So Shan Yun, yeah, I had to wait until Shan Yun reruns. I do have Farzan though. Those two are like the best, hands down. And I would probably, I think Raiden serving as the battery here though. It's fun. I like it because it's definitely not conventional. Because I do kind of get to split time amongst the two, and these are my two favorite characters. Let me see. What else can I? Crit rating phase. Yeah, battle cloak me. Oh yeah. Which one does this do? No, I gotta keep the bonus. But now I want like crit damage stuff. I think actually at this point, artifacts are probably not as important since I still need a bunch of like main game stuff to go through. Really, I feel like the artifacts are really more so for like Spiral Abyss and a lot of end-game stuff. The recharge really does help with Bennett though. Oh my god. Let me see. I think I might just focus on leveling them up. Yeah, that is true. So let me... I do... Okay. Local lines. Right, that's true. In this case, I'll actually switch back. Because I just love having Raiden do, like, the insane burst when it can actually hit her. Until I find something else that can help with that. Maybe I should actually go, like... I guess this would just be in, like, to taste of my own playstyle. Which is, honestly, you know, what the game is all about. Plus, she has the complete set. He does. Well, not this one. This one, actually, I like for the... Great. Okay, let me go back. I think it would just be like artifact farming from then on. Kinda... Let me see.
Benny's adventure team!
Shut up, Benny. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay. And then Whirling Waltz is next. I got like 6 days to do all of this. Let me see. Okay. Oh wait, okay, few details. Charlotte. Okay, wait, we get to do Charlotte. It's a bit, oh, it's one of those business simulator ones. Do I even have enough time to do stuff? Actually, wait, before we meet Charlotte, let's... Oh, she's unvoiced? Wait. Not for, but for the intro quest, though, I thought, because they still have to meet her and get the camera. I thought this one was like before the strikes.
The damned will sooner...
Shut up, shout. Okay. I might actually... Let me see. Because I think, honestly, while I could use all of my resin... Oh wait, let me see. What are the materials that Engulfing Lightning needs? Because I've been like collecting that. Let's see. Okay, I just needed like a shit ton of chaos devices too. How many do I have of like the Oni skulls?
Die again, then lay it.
I do have like a fuck ton of them already, but I think I might like spend some of my resin each day, like. Bruh, I love the soundtrack for Fontaine too. Oh my god.
Hand on me.
Alright, let's go back to Court of Floating Sand then. Also, or we can do like an interlude quest between that one. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh wait, it's not the right day. Fuck. Let me see for talents. I did do the quest for Albedo. I did a lot of the. I did Albedo, Venti, Jean, and Zhongli's part 1. So actually, I can finish up with Zhongli part 2. No, the original story Archon quest. Should I actually should I farm for the talent stuff? Let me see. That's Tuesday. I might do the mansion then. Yeah, because this one is Venomous Rune. Well, let me see what the other guys need. 'Cause I wanted to send a few more people. Oh fuck, I need Mora! God damn it. Let's get some Geo Hypostasis stuff then. Because at least I know how to defeat these guys. Because I wanted to bring up Goro. And I gotta get some of the Tatsuki pearls though. Actually, let me do the stuff that requires some resin first. Okay. Let me see. How much do I need? I need like... Well, let's do power hypostasis. No, he's not Bill. I know. It's because I don't have like any other character besides Zhongli and Noelle that could really be used by him. So what I'm planning to do is that after getting Engulfing Lightning, hopefully I get lucky, but if I don't, then I can just then I could wish for
need to end a few enemies.
Ito, and then once I got Ito, yeah. So Ito, Zhongli, Goro, and Noelle, I heard was a good team. So that's the one I'm aiming for after getting Engulfing Lightning. Hopefully, RNG is nice. Actually, you know what? When Raiden comes out, I'm about to I should pull for her in cosplay, and with the, because I do have the prop of the Engulfing Lightning. That would be that's my ritual. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, Tartaria is dead. Fuck. Go back. All right. Ritual, yeah, I know. The other ritual I saw was like going to the top of Tenshikaku, which I did. I did manage to finally get the electrolysis on the top of. You know what's so funny? The other character I've wanted because her playstyle looks fun is Kuching, but even though she's on the standard banner, I've yet to get her. Why is she so hard?
Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Oh wait, fuck.
Solidify.
Bro.
No time to.
Stabilize.
Ah, damn it.
No time to lose.
Oh fuck. I'm so not being careful with him. Jeez. I kinda need child too. Got it.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright. Got it.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Gather. This is order.
Riptide. No time to lose.
Come on. Come on, child. Ah. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Ruthless evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
There is no escape.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh wait, I missed it. Fucking, are you kidding me? Got it.
Solidify.
Hold on, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Poopa sword.
Now you shall perish.
Got it. Nice. Didn't even. Okay, at least I got 3 out of that. Okay, I'm done with Toma then. Alright. Alright,
Gonna be
actually, since we're going for the hypostasis, the geo-hypostasis, I might as well switch with Tonga.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Actually, wait. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay. And now we go to Liyue. Boop. Oh, fucking, okay. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, let's find this so we can get this thing.
Stabilize.
Bro, I always hate these. Did I already get the chest that these things are guarding? I cannot remember. Oh wait, no, 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 good fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh, you guys are the worst.
Solidify.
I hate all of you. Okay, whatever, let's just... Damn it! Okay, wait. Fuck, where is that thing? Oh. Okay, I just got that. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Why did it teleport me there? Oh. Bastard. Okay. Whatever, this is why I made like 30 of these things. It's probably not even enough, but whatever. It's this way. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can get these. I'll need that for engulfing lightning anyways. Actually, what I should be doing is just saving a shit ton of Mora, but whatever. Alright. Alright. Got that. Okay, after this, then we can do Zhongli Part 2. Because I want to get the boss that he's unlocked for. Just because I need something new. You can cheese it? Wait, what? The only good bow character I have is Child. Oh, wait, I know what you mean. Actually, it might be better. Because you can just aim for it. Right, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, to be fair, I haven't had like a bow user in my team since Farzan. And that was like 9 months ago. Okay, let me actually switch out Chang'un then. Let's see if this works. Because they're both about the same level. I think actually exactly the same level. Okay.
Need to end a few enemies?
Alright, but let's heal him up first though, because that was so embarrassing, man. There we go. We'll just give you an apple girl. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Whatever. Alright. We good. I just need you bozos to not, like, freaking die on me. Do you think, should I just eat, like, my meat eaters pizza? Because this is, like, partly what I cook so many of this shit for. It's just because I cannot be bothered sometimes. And I just want, like, an attack buff.
Quake!
Oh, wait. I didn't hold it long enough. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
Shine down!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no time to lose.
Gather!
Do you want to do it? Oh, fuck, why is it doing that thing? Wait, I forgot I have Zhongli's shield. Let's just destroy the car anyways.
Stabilize.
At least I get a shield out of that. Where to go?
No time to lose.
Fuck! Oh my god. I forgot it does that. No, I think I better be using Chang'un for this. Oh shit, it's already broken! No! Oh! Okay. Reki, you lied to me. This is hard. Wait. No. Let me go back. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can just defeat it with this team. You bastard. Okay, at least I can use Tartaglia for like... Damn it! Okay.
Stabilize.
Forget that Ganyu is actually good. Oh, fuck.
Useless.
Order God.
Why did I do that?
Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Oh wait, no, I missed. Oh fuck. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, where is it?
This
Got it.
is order. Solidify.
Got it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it. Alright.
Shine down.
Gather. I will have order.
Alright, and... Reki, you lied to me. Did we get... Okay, we got 3 out of there. Okay, we're done with OL. That was... Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we're putting you back. We're putting you back, Bennett. You're good with me. Okay. Alright. And then I need to get pearls. I might do a boss fight too before I do. Actually, no, don't use this as a boss fight afterwards. Oh, there's like Nobushi there. I might as well take them out.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Lament. Here.
Oh, wait! Oh, fuck! I went into the water.
Worthless.
Got it. And then there's another one over there.
Worthless.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah. These are in such an awkward position. What the fuck?
Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ow. That's gonna
No,
hurt.
no, 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 no. Okay. No, I thought that was a bigger drop. All right. Oh, we got the pearl. Nice.
It's a miracle.
I might end up doing. I might just spend the rest of my resin just farming the more. Because let's see, how much gold do I need? How much more do I need to do engulfing lightning up? Like all that time. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, it's Wednesday. Wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. For the quarter flowing sand.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Five more. Oh, there's still more over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's 2. That's the third one. It's gotta be around here then. Oh wait. Okay, it's like over here then. Eh. There it is. Oh, there's more. So that's that one's number 4. And got it. And there's still more? That's it. I think we have enough anyways. Okay, we have enough. No, well, we got enough. And then I wanted to do signature. Oh, I forgot I have anything. Let's just see what he needs. I think he needs sunflowers. Oh wait, did I not navigate that? Okay, wait. Let me cancel that.
Off we go!
They're probably in the court. Why did I do that?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Off we go!
Let's play silly. Oh, fucking kidding me. I am not on it today. Okay. Oh, chest.
Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time!
Why did I do that? No, I was supposed to press F, not E. Okay. There should be a bit more. There's more? Oh, look at that. Okay, wait, no, they're not over here in the pavilion, are they? Wait. It doesn't matter. I think we have enough anyways. Oh, I still need a fuck ton more. Okay. There's some others that Wangshu in, right? Alright, there's stuff at Wangshu in. There we are. Hold on for a sec. I'm gonna switch my mouse out. It's the one that's like... Actually... Alright, got them. How many do I need now? Okay, I got enough. And then what do I need for Beto? Oh, I already have enough for her.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I know that Xiangling, I should probably work on her too. Let's see. She is kind of OP. And a bunch of chilies. The ones in Chingsei Village are easy, because at least I know where they are. Yeah, I know. Is it, what is it? It's Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett, and who's the other 4-star that's like super OP? The big 4. And these guys basically like wrecked the game. There's the Bennett Chow. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's nope, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. There it is. I think, how many do I need? I think I need more. There we go. And let me check. Okay, now I just need pyroresidine. Okay, this should be easy. Alright, Tartaglia, you're back up. Alright, let me go heal everybody. I'm not making that mistake again. As much as I love you, Bennett, you're not really used to with the pyro flower thing.
Need to end a few enemies?
I do kind of want to level up Mizuki though, because they do have a lot of animo people. I don't know if she really does pair with Xiao though. All I know is that I got the Skyward Atlas, and I fucking like it. There we go. The first... here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Fucking things better not come for me. No, this shit. All of you guys suck. Alright, let's just... Dude, it's still following me? Alright.
Stabilize.
Alright, got it. Wake up, bitch. Got it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Solidify.
Now you shall perish.
Actually, I wonder if pairing up with Bennett would work. Just because he buffs.
Stabilize.
Evil
Alright.
conquering.
Let's finish this.
Worthless. 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 Here.
Oh man.
Order guide you.
I forget. Wait. Xiao's stacks are kind of bad without Bennett.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Got it. Got it. Okay. Xiao no heals, yeah. Yeah, I know it's bad. I know. I only do this for like temporary stuff because Bennett's really not that good with the pyro. Alright. Okay, so that's I think we have a bunch. So I just need to like I think I just need to raise like I just think it Qingsu up. So let's get the Li line things. Fuck, I only have 80. Or actually, I might not waste my resin on that. I might just let it build up so I can just ascend them when I can. Because I already got all the stuff I need. Oh, she needs slime stuff. Oh, but that's easy to get. What about Lisa? Oh, I have everything for Lisa except for slime. Farzan, I think I need like... Bro, these are always such a pain to get. Okay. And then Geo Traveler, actually. Cryo Residue. I can make like 18 of these. Holy shit. What do you need for Tartaria? Oceaniad. I might actually just save my resin for domains from here on out. Let me see. Because Xiao, I want to boost up Xiao's talent anyways. Oh wait, what is it again? Oh, friendship! Hell yeah! Okay. Alright, let's go to Gene and Carson. Wait, I gotta switch out my party. Fuck. switch back to my controlled mouse.
You want me on your team?
I've been going for almost 5 hours now. Oh my god. That's what you get when you just deprive me of Genshin for like 3 weeks. And then I go all out. I may have to end stream soon though, so Nichan can actually, you know, sleep.
Everybody stand back! Shine down!
Solidify! This is order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Why did I just... I should have...
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you.
Yeah, well that could have gone better. I think I'll just like slowly farm that up. Should I go back to Momiji deck court? Alright. Let's see if we can get an artifact that's worth some shit. Oh wait,
Solidify!
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Adventures...
Forward! Lament! Worthless! Tear! Tear!
Gather! This is order.
Teamwork is strength! Now you shall perish!
actually, Raiden is good for this battle specifically because
Going in! Evil conquering! Worthless! Tear! Boring! Worthless! Tear!
come on.
Tear! Useless! Boring!
Alright, show me the money, baby. I feel like sometimes I feel like my time would be better spent in Vegas. Holy shit. Oh wait, let me get that. Hell yeah. Alright, it's a plume. It's... Okay, at least I have fodder for like... God damn it, okay. Let's do the other one, the Long Night's Oath one. Because I walked all the way to Notline to do that. And I'm getting my fucking worth. Yeah, I know. feel like I'm playing like a slot machine. Oh wait, I should probably heal everybody up.
Everybody stand back!
It's not that much, but it'll do. Alright. Rolling again.
Solidify! I will have order!
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Yeah, Xiao has all the big buffs in this one.
Worthless!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Useless!
Gather! Order guide you!
There is no escape!
Ah, fuck.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is trim!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Torn to oblivion!
This is order!
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Shine down!
Secure!
Lament! Worthless! Useless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Got it. I might do this one twice. Or I might do Raiden's boss battle, just because that one's fun. Rip again. That's okay. Alright. Or actually, how much do I have left? Because I might have to just save that for like the boss battle after drawing these. 24. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't even have enough of that. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go back to quest. Actually, I should probably get water first. I'll be back.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
dark.
Came back. Alright, let's... Zhongli... Which one are you? This... Here we go. Alright, and actually... That's... You dropped off in a weird space right there. Okay. Okay. And then after this, I might call it just cause. Oh wait, let me probably heal up everybody. Cause my hands are getting tired. Oh, it's right there. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm just, you know, I'm just glad that I got all of that, Escoffier's, entire story quest on reaction, because that was gold. It gets almost like cartoonish, but I kind of love it. Well, I mean, as a fan break from Nolan. Yeah, it is. Which does remind me, after, like, I do all of the quests in this one, I gotta get back to, progressing to Mirror. It's okay, well, canonically, it takes place, it says, a long time after the events of the whole Samsara curse thing. So, I'm just being lore accurate, you know?
Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm kind of sad I didn't end up streaming Zhongli's first part. Because that actually got me good. If you haven't, like, played it, it's such a great, like, change in tone as well, from Genshin up to that point, because, I don't think we had ever seen, like, Genshin get kind of that dark, but it was nice, like, almost horror in some aspects, with, like, the salt people.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished.
Oh, that is true. I was not here for any of the
I led a
event
team around the
stuff
entire
until,
mine, but found no trace.
Lantern Rite
That's when I decided to enlist help.
2024.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the
event.
prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them
I gotta
left
catch
for
up on
another
them.
mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Is this story quest still playable though?
Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone
Aw,
unturned.
freaking I hate it when they do that.
We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Oh wait, Sayu played it. I'm gonna watch that VOD.
Strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Okay.
Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
Oh, that's nasty.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Yeah.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
That's weird. That's suspicious. Hey, Uncle Dai.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
What? Wait. What? Since when could rock have memories? Actually, no, that kind of makes sense in this world.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
What?
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
No, it just reminds me of like the Brandon Rogers vine. It's like a child.
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Do I make like a stoner joke here, or like?
So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends
Sorry,
on the ore.
I had to.
Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
What, Ricky?
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Alright. Actually, let me get that orb over here. Sorry, I need it for Chang'un.
Stabilize.
Sorry. Oh, wait, we can't even. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait, what just slapped me? Is it not a whopper flower? Damn it, it's a whopper flower. Okay. Oh, freaking. Okay.
I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Got him. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to you, Reki, but I found a video for making the best thing about Filipino cosplayers is that they know how to do it on a budget. But it was not step by step, but it was kind of like a tutorial about how they made Raiden's sword with just some PVC pipe, acrylic, and a 9-volt battery, and also EVA foam, and it looked awesome. And I was like, I want to do that over the summer. Right.
Stabilize.
For the Raiden cosplay I have. Oh wait. Oh wait, do I have to defeat these guys? Can I just not? Yeah, that's better.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought.
Oh wait, that too. Actually, I don't know if the 3D printers are available. But wait, can you 3D print like clear stuff? Because the whole point of it was like to be able to have the LED lights like go through or shine through enough. Wait. Where is he? Oh, here he is.
Could it be that the child I saw kidnapped them?
That doesn't sound right. Usually it's the other way around, but... Okay. Back to Uncle Dai. There's like filaments. Okay, I need to like... I want to learn how to do all that. But also like...
You're back. How are the investigations going?
I want to actually figure out
We found 3 clues in the vicinity.
how to wire like the LED lights.
First, there are 4 missing pickaxes.
It's like a whole different thing.
Yet
Luckily,
everyday items are still in
Nichan
their
is
place.
an electrical
They suggest
engineer
that your
of
men
nature.
didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
So he could help me with that.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a
The
trace.
USB light strips.
Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a
child.
Oh, wait,
But there are no settlements here for miles around.
Oops.
There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch him.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Wait, who is missing again? I kind of forgot. So it's the 4 miners? Or guy, right?
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
Nah, he's just got ADHD. That's me,
I
man.
don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
This time, yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
see.
No, I see that.
If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
What would be like the
nothing
Genshin world's equivalent of antidepressants? I wonder if you could ask like Mizuki that.
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Okay, wait, hold on for a sec. Alright. Wait, what is immune? What? Oh, it's like, what the fuck is happening here?
There is no escape.
I just need the slime. I'm sorry. God, thank you. I need you for, I think Lisa and Chen.
Adventure time.
Campsite. Let me see. It's right here. What? Wait.
Wait, there are tracks here.
Oh.
These must have been left by the mine.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Okay.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Oh, Benny. It's okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see, like... Oh, fuck, it's a mage. No, I hate them. Go away. Okay. Is it just this thing? Okay. Oh, footprints.
Hey, footprints.
Yes, Pamela.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
Hold on, let me adjust the mic. Okay.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Okay. Hopefully I don't activate this ruin guard. Actually, I might as well kill him because I do need him for Raiden. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's funny.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify.
Hold on. Oh my god, shout! Come on. Come on, man.
Everybody stand!
Now you shall perish!
Oh, that was a waste of a burst. Oh, that's cool though. I love her like sheathing the sword.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should
Sorry,
inquire
I
with
need these
anyone
for
nearby.
back.
If the
I just for
miners
the
came
engulfing
through,
lightning later.
They may well have seen them.
And that for Chungan. Got it. Okay, I might as well get this thing too.
I will have order.
Shine down!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear. Here.
Got it. Alright, wait, it's those rat thingies. Or not rat. It's just like, looks more like an otter. Tanuki? No, Tanukis are Inazuma. Can you tell I'm getting distracted? I think my meds were off, man. Oh wait, I think the coins are auto to you. Alright. Alright. Youngui, let's see.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone
Guys, ready for the
dressed
gat.
like a miner around here?
A miner.
Let's try someone else.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is like, there was a great joke in Gravity Falls where like Dipper and Mabel try to go into like this bar to investigate it. And then the guy at the bar is like, I'm sorry, we don't serve minors, and it's like an actual miner guy.
Stop bothering me.
But
Can't
then
you see I'm
Dipper and Mabel
crowd
get led
watching?
into the bar.
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Oh wait, Fatui. Alright, I hate you.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand up!
Torn to oblivion!
Got him.
Looks like I went too far.
But a momentary distraction.
Alright, there's one more guy. Or girl. Hello, Ling.
Hey there. Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them.
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Gar, you didn't think to like report
This
that? Like,
child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
okay, that's totally weird. Wait, we're for 2 people. Oh wait, there's an exquisite chest. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
No escape.
I will have order.
Teamwork is strength.
Evil conquering. Here. Have a load of this. Worthless. Here. Let's end this quickly.
Shoot, I can't afford any more.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What the fuck was that noise? Wait, yeah, I wasn't the other one who heard that, right?
Adventure time.
This is order.
Shine down.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
Everybody stand back.
Wait, did you hear that too, Reki?
Torn to oblivion.
Bro, what the fuck was that? I think it's actually from the Japanese voice of Raiden. Or either it's the Chinese voice. I'm not sure. That's not the first time I've ever heard that too. I had to like double take.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So...
Oh wait, that's one of my favorite like Raiden lines. It's like where she almost sounds like disappointed that she doesn't get to like strike the tree in front of you. I just needed to make sure like oh wait, where is the quest area you're looking for? But that, yeah, that is one of my favorite like Raiden lines.
There's a person over there.
What? Wait.
Help! Please save me!
Oh shit.
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh,
wait.
rescue first. Ask questions later.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up!
Alright. Wait for them to resurface. Got it.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
What? Wait, where is it?
Here.
Oh fuck. Okay, you asshole.
This is order.
Okay, he's dead. Got it.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through.
Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a minor?
Girl.
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Oh wait, shit. Got it.
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
And she just walks away.
According to
Okay.
the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Yeah. It's like that guy who like...
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Did they ever explain why he can do this? I'm sure they do, but... Either that or, I wasn't paying attention. He's just special, yeah. Okay, that looks like them. Oh, she described the miners as beefy. That's like Ito level robbing. Freaking. Never
It's
mind.
the same group, all right.
I'm just saying, you made the
Follow this
NPCs all buff. Could have given it to
Mr.
like Ito.
Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
I do wonder how many people have like figured out.
We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then.
I love how he has like the vision just like
we're
right
cracking
over
a
his
criminal
ass.
case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Bruh, just look at the way he's looking at Aether. Ugh, he wants him. No, I get
left
it.
a mark in the vicinity just now.
He wants
Uncle Dai
all
does
that
pass
strongly. So
it
should have
should
stopped.
guide him to
Oh my
us.
god.
Clever thinking. A classic genre.
I'm just saying, like, nobody wears like a crop top like that unless they're trying to impress somebody. Like, especially at nighttime. Especially on Storm Terror Mountain. That's not really related to Leeway, but whatever. Okay. I forgot I had this teleport real quick. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, who can blame them? That's one of my favorite things is that the slight personality differences between Lumine and Aether.
Hey, over here on the ground. Is this one of the missing people?
Wait, that's weird.
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey, hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Should we wake him up?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Oh, wait. Do I have to... Okay. Okay, well, what's this, like, random-ass camp doing here?
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
Oh my god, wait, let me... Yes! Sorry. How do I screenshot in game again? I just really like this scene or this shot. Is it Window S? Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I'm screenshotting it. Oh my god, hot. I'm sorry.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these?
Or fragment? No, wait. Oh my god. No, wait, does it have to make a face like that?
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these
Oh my
fragments
god,
has
the
jogged
lightning's
my
back
memory.
again.
I have something for you.
I'm sorry, I'm just like after the Inazuma Archon quest where I got struck by lightning when I was in the middle of talking to Goro's team. Freaking, I always get nervous when I get like lightning strikes in the middle of a conversation cutscene.
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
I know. I'm pretty sure the weather was like not optional though in that cutscene or whatever.
It's like a different crystal from each.
But of course.
Okay, I gotta hurry up.
And this one is for...
Hurry up, Kunjin.
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to... Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them.
Okay.
Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
You know what? I can't judge looking at like what I'm into.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's
yeah,
no
that's
danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Oh? Oh?
What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Oh, never mind. I thought it was sexy time.
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
No.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Paimon, that's like basic chemistry. What do you mean?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between.
Actually,
relatively unknown.
The rain is kind of perfect for
this. A few
this.
hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Lior now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Wait.
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Hyman doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Something spirit world.
Ulterior
That's my guess.
Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch.
I don't know, he's kind of weird, man. I don't trust him.
Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Good idea, Donkey. Alright, let's see. Frickin'... Alright, Kunjun. Don't weird out on me here.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
He sounds weird already.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Wait. Wait. Let me get that lotus head. And some foul. You know how hard it is to get foul? Oh, and bluefin bass. Wait, where'd it go? Fuck! No! It's mine! No, wait, got it, okay. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. I need to like, as much as I like don't like the fishing aspect, I really want to get like the catch puller though.
Wow.
It's gonna take a bit though.
Such an immense tree.
Whoa.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Yeah, be careful though.
All right then.
That's okay, Daddy Zhongli's got this. I think he can take care of himself.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
No, just look at him. Just look at him walking over there. Oh my god, I want him.
Well, there is
He's a
this
dragon.
stone
Like,
tablet here.
I'm a dragon. Come on. It's okay.
Seems very interesting.
Focus.
Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see.
Oh, that noise is not helping. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know, man, because it sounded like you almost just jizzed right there.
Not yet.
What? Wait. Not yet what?
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's, well, quick. Let's go see. Maybe he found another
Hold on, I just want to get those butterfly wings because things are always so hard to get. Are they still there? Got it. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Paimon. There are more important things. Zhongli, where'd you go? Yo, Archon to Archon, help me out, man. Okay.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
Oh, yeah.
There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, domain time.
And tread lightly.
Hold on, am I like... Alright, Shao, I'm sorry, I gotta heal you up again. I mainly make these dishes for Shao, that's whatever, let's... I know, right? The dumb tofu dish. What?
The miners are here.
That gave me like vertigo for a second. Oh my god.
What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
What the fuck?
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been
they're trying to break it.
They would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah! Daddy Zhongli!
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Ah! Evil demon child! Oh, fuck. Ah, the tuba. Nothing good ever comes from that instrument. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Ah! What the hell is that? And oh shit, we're on trial mode now. Okay, at least he has a vortex finisher with him.
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
Alright. Father-son team, let's go.
The little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, H-Dahar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Oh my god, wait, I kind of love the music. Ah, wait, okay. I always forget when he's in
Shine down!
Get out of here!
Oh wait, okay. I always forget when he's in like sample mode, my hotkeys are not the same, so my muscle memory is all off.
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Dust! Sooner or later, there is no atonement for 1,000 year pain!
Order guide you.
Boom. Oh fuck.
Shine down!
Solidify.
Fuck.
There is...
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it.
Oh,
He
wait.
who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth.
Strongly, I feel like there's better ways to hash things out with your ex, okay? Fuck. Okay, got him.
I'm going in!
Now you shall perish! Ha.
Okay, well, that was a pretty good crit, though. Oh!
Off we go!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear!
Oh, fuck. Bro.
There is no atonement for 1,000 year pain!
Here!
Morax! You think you can
Oh,
destroy me?
fuck. Benny. Oh, wait. Shit. Ah. Shit.
Stabilize.
I think we almost got him. Okay.
Useless!
Gather. This is order.
Everybody stand back!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize.
For it!
The enraged
Let's
earth
light it up!
will not absolve you!
Ah! Crap. It's gonna like break my shield.
I will have order.
Cowardly insect!
I'm going in!
Lament! Here! Worthless!
Got him! Yeah, father-son duo. Ugh.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait.
You return for the second time.
I'm sorry.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha.
Ashtaha, okay.
Fate.
That's how you pronounce it. Sorry.
Fate?
Oh, dude, he's going all exorcist on us.
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
What? Wait.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunju?
I knew he was weird.
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree.
Bro, his voice changed though. It's so funny.
Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment.
Okay, so he's like a Horcrux.
Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
Okay, well I guess it's not like Horcruxing, but like.
So there are 2 Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care?
No.
That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body.
So wait, does that mean Kunjun is still like a weird ass like rock lover?
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Oh my god, get yourself an SO that like looks at each other like this. If not, I don't want him.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Puppy, you're still here? Were you here the whole time? Oh my god. Yeah, you have the gall. You have the gall to tell me. Oh yeah. Anyways, wait, hold on. I gotta screenshot this face. Yes. I love it. I want to redraw that.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want
Puppy,
to tell
you know
the
what?
tale?
You know what, Puppy? We ball. Fuck it, we ball.
There would be no harm. The decision is
I guess my streams are gonna have to be 6 hours consistently now.
You haven't changed. Then allow me.
Oh wait, I did drink water.
Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself.
I do want to know if like the seal script are actual characters here.
The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Actually, this is interesting word choice here, because Raiden also mentions erosion, and that's like one of the key kind of facets of the Shogun puppet's kind of consciousness, is to prevent erosion and to withstand it. So I just found it interesting that they use that word here. I wonder what the original Chinese is.
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly,
It's okay, Puppy. We've all had those moments.
Friend,
it's summer.
And his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my mic room down a bit. Here we go.
now incomplete, became irascible.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the
Oh
ley
yeah,
lines
that happens to
sustained
me too, Reki. Whenever I get adjustments for my ADHD meds, it turns me like nocturnal. So I was like, okay, I might as well like monetize that time.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force.
Yeah, this is always a reoccurring theme. Very appropriate though for the China and Japan regions. It was very Buddhist, but although would you also say it's Taoist in terms of like how it's kind of the opposites? I think there's like, I'm not too sure. Chinese philosophy and religion's not my specialty. It's Japanese, but
and so
I believe that's what it's referring to.
Became you, and from your will, I emerged.
This is probably a lot more impactful in Mandarin, but it's probably not translating well in English.
I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
Hell yeah!
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
Why do you think they call us queens? Or like I don't know where I was going with that. I was something about like, you know, you social insects having a queen. I'm tired.
You forgot yourself.
That failed.
Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you all powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
Jade. Also, that stone is really important too.
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
That, I believe, is actually a Chinese poem. Just based on the way it's structured in English. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe.
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
Yeah, maybe we can do this like outside of the Adeptal realm we're in.
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejda.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Ugh, that smile though. Oh my god.
Straight down to business as always.
Oh my god, wait, I love that like growl he made. Sorry. I'm getting into that loopy fever dream phase, you know what I mean? Alright, and this place is dope though. Alright.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
What? Wait.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three.
What? Wait.
Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Nobody's like...
Cave? What happened?
Nobody's
They're
noticed his voice
exhausted,
changing
but not in
dramatically.
danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
Oh, he wants to see Liyue Harbor one last time. Oh.
You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can.
Wait, now I'm sad.
I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ejdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us, yet it would seem that even you have been eroded.
Yeah, I get it, because, like, you know, Mountain Georg.
Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure.
Actually, I like this part here. There's a Chinese garden next to me that I used to go visiting growing up, and there are these rocks that have just basically they look like sponges, but all of these rocks are taken from China or and brought over, since it's to show that, like, even something as soft and common as water, given enough time, can carve holes through rocks. And it's called, like, patches of, like, the clouds. It's a very almost like meditative, like, symbol for kind of the transience of everything. But
you may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
And then the fate part here is very Taoist.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
Wait, the chasm?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Oh, I hit the microphone again. Sorry.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact.
It's kind of an interesting, like, Archon quest.
Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow.
Oh wait, I skipped it. Oops.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Goodbye, Ishtaha. You sounded really hot. Oh wait, he just like they didn't even animate him falling.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
I mean, he kind of did, Paimon.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
Yeah, he was probably Ishtaha the whole time.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
That's like beautifully tragic though, because like I'm pretty sure he lost like so many people. It's in a similar fashion to Raiden.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Oh, it's a
Most
dragon!
of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Aishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
These notes across your face.
I
Hello,
bestowed
cat
him
ladder.
with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
So beautiful. But he's still unconscious.
A 1,000 years ago, Aishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Aishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
Bro. I don't know if I want to end the stream on that. Like, I don't
The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Bro. And I love the fact that it's surrounded by ginkgo trees, which is not only like symbolic for, at least to my knowledge, I don't know if it's the same in Chinese culture, but in Japanese culture, it's not only like prosperity, but for great resiliency. Because of they were able to bloom a year after the bombing of Hiroshima.
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path.
It's the reason why I have ginkgo trees on
Perhaps
my kimono.
This is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
Oh my god, no. Speedrunning, I just started. I can't remember who's. That is true. That's why I like to do the story quests when I'm actually like coherent. I save the speeding through for the world quest. That's
no worries.
And hangouts. Oh my god. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot.
Oh yeah, you know the person we've been looking for however long we've been on this godforsaken continent.
So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Dane, he's hot too. Oh my god.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
This is crucial for me.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
Cat Lando, good for you. That may have to be me, like, a couple years down the line.
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
Yeah, well, not if Liyue, like, wants to get destroyed. I'm pretty sure that's why Conria got destroyed, is because they got a little bit too knowledgeable about whatever the deity of the Heavenly Principles did not like. I'm pretty Celestia, I think is what we're calling it now.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdah? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
Oh my god, wait. It's okay, Cat Lando. I would do the same.
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
I really like that. I can't believe this is the same game where, like, the other goddess pulls a sword out of her boobs. But also, like, there's an incredibly well-written story about grief and, like, the want for nothing to change, but you know you can't. Like, stop it. I love anime. Okay. It's kind of a nice shot, though. They very much would understand each other in this instance.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdah as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place.
Wait, I totally forgot. Wait. Does Timmy actually play an important role? I thought we were just there to, like, traumatize him with the killing the birds. For foul.
There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Why is that so beautifully written? Actually, this would make such a good drawing right here. Is there like a way I can like... Wait, is there a way I can like frame this? I kinda wanna use this as a reference. If only this stupid tree would get in the way. Hold on. I want it like this. Okay, wait, how do I like take a screenshot of this? Wait, How do I almost got it. Wait. Oh fuck! No, I messed it up. Hold on. How do you? Okay, wait. Actually, this is a good shot too. Damn it! Okay. I guess it only works like... How do I like... I guess I could just take a screenshot of it like it... wait, what's the screenshot like command? Fuck, I totally forgot. This I think that would actually be a really nice composition. You know, I can just probably take it from like the stream. Wait, let me like let me position it. Hold on, I want to turn off the PNG. I think there is a picture mode, but if it, I'm totally forgetting right now. Besides, I think the picture mode, like, doesn't it make like a I'm sorry, I'm forgetting. Menu picture mode? How do you do that? Wait. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, now I have to wait for her to... Hold on. Actually, this is a good shot.
Inactivity serves no
Shut
purpose
up, Bryden.
whatsoever.
Oh my god. There we go. I think from this angle. Actually, I think I like this one the best. Bro, that's just so good. Especially considering like these two characters. And the way like, okay, I want to draw this. I think maybe try like one more angle.
The world remains constant over
Oh
the
my god, right.
centuries.
You need to like...
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
There we go.
Or a bubble rising through water.
Got it. Oh, wait, her eyes are closed. Fuck, right in. Come on. Got it. Alright. There it is. I don't know which ones of these I'll like actually do. Oh wait, hold on. That's kind of also a good shot. Sorry, you guys are getting subjected to this. That's a good shot too. Alright. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, wait, can we do like Zhongli next to Zhongli? Look, twinsies. Oh my god. I'm ridiculous. Alright. Or wait, no, we can do Xiao together. Wait, that's kind of a great shot too. I like that. Get closer. I kind of like that, where it's like their faces are like partially obscured. Wait, that's really good. Venti also would have been funny. I don't have Venti though. I should have done this. Okay, I should have done this when I was at the top of Tenshikaku. I could probably still get up there though. I do have the Geo Traveler. It just was a bitch to do. Dude, look at their height difference though. Wait, that's good. That's good. Oh my god. Dude.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on
Damn
me.
it, Shao. I'm trying to be cinematic and everything. You're totally ruining it. Come on, like, turn. Shao, just turn a little bit. Actually, I think I need to, like... There we go. That's probably better. Oh wait, actually I kind of like this angle. Boom. Print idea. Actually, this would be such a fun like cosplay reference too. See if I can like I think I can probably get it from this angle too. Wait, I don't think I was saving any of those other pictures. Fuck. It's okay. We got time. And I had them in the VOD anyways. That's a good one too. Shannon, yeah, Shannon's their mom. Definitely. Or would it be Guizhong? Isn't Guizhong like technically Zhongli's lover who's like totally dead? And like every Archon has like somebody they lost. Oh wait, that's a good shot too. Yes! Okay, wait. There's so many. Okay, shall I get it?
Memories. So dark.
Okay, I'm ready. Let me, hold on. Oh, this is still PNG. Okay, let me take it back to just chatting. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Pretty much 6 hours in. Is there anybody? I don't think there's anybody awake I could raid. Oh shit, wait. I just turned off the PNG. Oh, it's not responding. Okay, maybe that's my computer telling me it's time. Maybe. I'm sorry, Kato. You have like a good 6.5 hour VOD to catch up on. You'll be fine. I might stream tomorrow actually, either tomorrow or Wednesday. It might actually be around the same time too. Oh yeah, PNG. Okay, PNG Plus decided to not work, so I think it is telling me to go to bed. Okay. Stink. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that with pride. Good night, everybody. Even though guys can't see me, but alright. Listen, that'sお疲れ様でした. Good night. Bye.